Kiku. Mikenimiche? Sipu. Bomichu. Api. Pipo. Botifuliku. Pichu. Speak it. Pito. Kiku? Buka. Uni. Moni. Bupino. Liponono. Chomi. Fibu. Juma. Muki. Opi. Pipo. Botifuliku. Pichu. Pitopo. Dimo. Kiku. Mikenimiche? Sipu. Bichu. Mochi. Bupe. Cookie. Mikini. Molitipo. Kono. Bichu. Mochi. Kiku? Buka. Uni. Lota. Stemeli. Imokiko. Tipa. Bichu. Mochi. Bupe. Opi.
Today's stream is sponsored by Sir 007. Thank you, my guy. Hello, hello, hello. We're back with Paralives. How is everybody doing? Hello, Ruby. Welcome. You can do a drawing of Mac if you want and stick it on the Discord. That's fine with me. How are you? How are we all doing? You can see that we're with a different household today. This is the Vargas household. And they own Susan's General Store. And I thought it might make a nice change to spend a little time with them. What do we think about that? Do we like that idea? Because we did spend a bit of time with them yesterday. We did things in their house. And we work at the General Store with our Ouroboros family. So I thought it'd be nice to get to know them a little bit better. I even did a little bit of lore research into this particular location and household. Wondered if you'd like to know about that. Is there an echo? Is there an echo now? I think the echo is just on the sponsor bit at the moment. I'm trying to figure out why that's happening. It's not clear to me at the moment. Is there an echo now? Shouldn't be. Nice change to not be homeless. This is it. So we have a child here that's at school, so we can look at how the school system works. And we've got 2 working adults, so we can also look at, earning, jobs, progression, that sort of stuff. And we actually have a house to spend time in. No echo for me. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think it's just the sponsor bit that has the echo, and I'm still trying to figure out why that's occurring. Just to make a nice change from the homeless thing. Although I did finish the nasty trailer build last night for members. I need to edit it into a speed build, but it's coming. It's happening. Anyway, yeah, who would like to know the lore of the General Store? Because there is one. It's gentle, but it's there. Susan's General Store is a long-running family business in Molino, now owned by the Vargas family. And it's actually Paloma here, the mother of the family, who inherited the General Store from her mother. And her and Dario. So we were trying to figure out who Dario was yesterday. Well, he owns the General Store with his wife. This is Dario. We found him. He was right there the whole time. We were under his nose the whole time, or he was under ours. So Paloma and Dario have been busy renovating this general store. As you can see, it's sort of built into this medieval tower, and they've been renovating it together, which is really nice because this particular place is not only a family legacy type general store, but it's also like a community anchor, right? It's a landmark. People know it. It's been here for a very long time, although how long I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, so that's sort of like the gentle story of the actual general store. But I've gone a little bit further because what I've noticed is I believe that the etymology of characters' names in Paralives seem to be significant. So I've taken the time as well to look up the etymology of each character's names, just to see if we can learn perhaps a little bit more about them. So Dario is, in Paralives lore, is described as a supportive husband and talented pianist who also enjoys filling the home with music and flowers. So he's like the steady support of the family. And the etymology of Dario is Italian and Spanish, I think. And it means wealthy, prosperous, or possessing goodness. So this sort of gives us perhaps an idea of the type of character that we're dealing with here. Like, you know, a thoroughly good chap, right? Then we have Paloma here. And what's the etymology of her name? So derived from Latin, but it is Spanish, meaning dove or pigeon, which can symbolize peace, gentleness, or harmony. That's nice, isn't it? It can mean these things. Isn't that lovely? You know, isn't that lovely? And then their daughter here, Nayla, is derived from Arabic and means attainment or achievement, reflecting qualities of success, accomplishment, and fulfillment. In some interpretation, it also carries meanings such as winner, gracious, or charitable. And from what I understand with the actual in-game lore, Paloma and her daughter Nayla have recently began painting together. They've started to enjoy painting together, apparently. So we'll have a look to see if there's some easels in the house. I'm expecting to see a piano. I'm expecting to see easels so we can check out the art system. That might be nice. And learning a musical instrument as well. So that could be good today. It makes a big difference from yesterday, right? There is also a Mexican connection with the name Nayla, which can mean I love you. Isn't that nice? And in Tunisian contexts, it could signify fulfillment. Again, that's the second time we've heard the fulfillment thing. And given that, so the name embodies aspirations of personal success and positive character traits. And she is the next generation, right, of owning the general store. So I just think that's really nice. And I feel like it does give us an idea of who they are a little bit, you know. Is that, do you like that? Is that good? So I think that helps us get a little bit started. And I also noticed that their daughter has the bedroom up the tower, and that also this staircase seems a little bit broken. If we go down, we can see the staircase going upstairs, but then the floor is sort of glitching over it. Hopefully it'll still work, because I don't know how to fix that in build mode. I don't know. It's a really nice building, this, isn't it? It is a really nice building. And I like that we have like this sort of rough add-on here: energy, farming, and pets, because they have announced that farming and pets will be coming during early access. That's really cool. Hardware store, look. And then all this sort of stuff on the side: fruits, veggies, drinks, meat, and more. Susan's General Store, all you need: fresh and local produce. And I like that it says local produce, because of course we do have this big ass farm right here, Look, just up the road. So I like the idea that a lot comes from this farm, milk, cheese, possibly wheat, looking at the fields, you know, sort of bread and stuff, although there's no windmill. But yeah, do you like it? Do you like it? I like it. So this is our family, but maybe we could find out something a bit more specific. So Dario Vargas, he's an elder. He's starting as an elder. Hello, Xander. Welcome. It's a princess tower. It is a princess. That's what I thought, Ruby. And a bit reminiscent of like a smaller version of that one up the castle in the museum that we were staying in last night. I'm losing my voice. It's not a good way to start the day. Excuse me. What am I going to do? So his physique is kind of low, but look at his mind. He's fairly creative and he's got a little charisma. Now, he's quite serious. Serious parafolks are ambitious and goal-orientated. They thrive the most when they are achieving great things. So we're going to be all about trying to smash through things he wants to do, things he wants to achieve. Right? He's got drive, this man, and we want to encourage that. Social perk, good at taking care of others. Parafolks with this social perk put others first and are always there to help. Oh, that's nice. They can relieve other paras' needs and bad emotions. That's really nice. I don't drink hot drinks though. This is the problem, Kathy. I can't do honey and warm tea. I haven't been feeling too well this past week. But yeah, I don't drink hot drinks. Talent, technology. That one surprises me. Parafolks with this talent love computers and sorry. And skills like programming are easy for them. I find that one a little out of place. Do you find that one a little out of place? I find that a little bit weird. If he enjoys playing the piano, but okay. I mean, he does have the mind for it. He's an early bird and he's neat. Okay. What else can we find out about him? Anything. So he knows his family, and of course he knows Ophelia, because we started working there yesterday. We now work at the general store, don't we? So he knows us, and we have like this secret crush on him for some reason. I think that was Ricardo's doing, wasn't it? Is that his name? I can't remember. Okay. So his job, general store. He's the manager, 350 paradigms a day. Doesn't work the weekend. Works 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay, his mood's quite good. He's got no strikes. It's just striking himself from his own job. What's this perk? Seriously promising new hire. You're such a promising hire. You get paid 50 dimes extra. Look, he's got a little raise here. I mean, it's his own business. It's a little bit weird. So, okay, his technology is at level 3, but his music is at 1. But the lore about him did say that he's a talented pianist. And he loves filling the home with music and flowers. I mean, I'm not seeing that here, but maybe we could make it real. Maybe we can make that real. He's happy and inspired at the moment. Let's see. We need to pick some things. Become an acquaintance with someone new. Find a job in the technology field. Mopple puddles. Maybe we'll do that one. It makes the most sense. Play piano for 1 hour or eat a snack, because he is inspired. I think we'll play the piano for 1 hour. This is definitely, we'll have to check out their house in a minute and see if he does actually have one. Okay, so let's check out Paloma, the mother. Let's see here. So again, low physique, quite low creativity, but look at her charisma. Wow. And her mind is pretty good. She's energetic. So energetic parafolks are very active and often have an energy surplus that allows them to do more with their day. They thrive the most when they can use this extra energy. Oh, so she wants to sort of use it. And I see it here. This is the energy surplus. So this need refills with some sleep or a skill level up and unlocks powerful perks. And so she's happier if we use this. You know, you love my shirt. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually see-through, but you can't really see that on the camera. I needed something a bit more lightweight today. It got so hot in the office, and I was a little bit late starting the stream today because I had to get the aircon fitted and sorted this morning, which is now done. It's not switched on at the moment. It's very loud, but if I get really hot, I do have a remote and I can just turn that on because yes, it's made me a bit unwell actually. It was so hot in here. And then I was doing the speed build until midnight in here as well, so that didn't help either. So I was just like, I need to do something about the heat because it's about 30 degrees where I am. That's outside. Inside, with this computer going and everything, it's got to be more than that. So it's pretty outrageous, particularly for England, right? Just not used to it. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so she likes us to use this energy surplus. Good-o. Then she's good at romantic relationships with this social perk, loving having some romance in their lives. They have more success with flirting and get more interesting flirting prompts. So I wonder if he would get jealous about her flirting with some customers, because that can be harmless. She's got a lot of charisma. She probably does a lot of serving in the store, right? So having like a little bit of a flirtation with some of the customers coming in is harmless. Or does he want it all to himself? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. And she's a jack of all trades. Parafolk with this talent perform well in all skills and want to learn as many things as possible. They get bonuses when they work on all their skills. Okay, when they work on all their skills. She wants to do all the things. Which seemed to be painting, wasn't it? That's what we heard. She's enjoying painting at the moment. Okay. She's a vegetarian. That could make things a little trickier for us, although we have a kitchen now. I'm used to just living on the streets and eating a packet of crisps, but she has like a kitchen. Vegetarian will be fine. She's an early bird and she's neat. Okay. And what else can we learn about her? Well, she knows lots of people. And this again could be because she's serving in the store. I'm assuming that's her primary job. He's managing it. She's doing more of the service side because she has the charisma behind it, right? So that sort of makes sense to me. Now we have Ophelia here, our para. But we also have Monica, who also works at the general store. I'm not sure if any of the other people here work at the general store. Obviously, we know Roberto, because we had a babby with him yesterday. The train conductor, who is not dressed like that anymore. He is proper taking time off. I don't know if you noticed. It's very casual wear. So the job then, manager at the general store. Similar hours, although it seems she works an hour less. She stops at 2 p.m. Again, doesn't work the weekends. Look at her performance. That is insane. Because high set current emotion, she's just super happy. She's got that energy surplus. Look at that. It gives her plus 30 to her performance at work. Wow, that's from the energetic vibe. That's huge, isn't it? That is huge. Wow. Okay, look, her performance is 109%. You shouldn't be able to get over 100%. I've always found that a bit weird. 300 paradigms is her wage. And perks, done, and done. Finish 1 hour early, no impact on salary. That's why she finishes at 2 instead of 3. Okay. All of her skills are 0. But from what we understand, she might have an interest in art. So we will look into that. We shall look into that. And again, look, she's happy. So let's pick something. Level up repair skill and successfully flirt. Now, see, I don't know whether this character genuinely wants to level up repair skill or if this is just one of those really common things that they throw on here instead of, paint a portrait or something. Do you know? Is it just because they throw it on there really regularly? Or does this para specifically want to learn repairing. I feel like repairing might be a little bit weird for her, but maybe it isn't. I mean, he's into the technology, but I suppose it's sort of more the computer thing. I don't know. Can you hire people to repair things? I don't know. We'll look into it. What we'll do for now, I think, is successfully flirt, or at least try. And then inspired, watch TV for 1 hour, because you've just moved in. They've just moved them in. You think they'd play with them a little bit just to sort of get them settled in town. And maybe we'll eat a snack. Okay, good. And then lastly, we have Naylor. Okay. Oh, and what was the age? Okay, so Paloma is an adult and her husband has just gone into elderly. So is an elder. So there is a life, what's it called? Stage between these two. Interesting. Their daughter is a preteen. That's where we are. She's a preteen. So she's got 1 point in mind and 2 points in charisma. Oh, that's nice. She's overjoyed. Overjoyed power folks get happy easily and like to spread joy around. They thrive the most when they are happy. Aww. And talent, music. Power folks with this talent excel with musical instruments, piano, guitar, and even the triangle are no feat for them. They have special abilities that trigger when playing music. Oh, wow. It's quite specific for her then. So she might be painting and doing the music. Right. So we could be doing both things with her. Wow, very creative, even though she's sort of got... We'll work on it. That sounds really cool. Again, knows a lot of people. So she seems to be friends with Eli. She's got Zoe here and Elena. Would you say that? Or Elena? Orion. Are these from like school, maybe? Okay. And she's a student. She's a grade D. I find that surprising. But maybe it's because they've just moved her in and they don't seem to have done much playing at all. So, elementary school, 9 till 3, Monday to Friday. Her performance, 71%, her academic performance. So, current emotion adds to it the fact that she's overjoyed. Okay. So look, and then we've got like these various grades. Look at this. For science, a mandatory class, she's got a C. Parley, mandatory class, a C. Physical education, PE, C. Art, C. Music, E. And maths is C. What's going on here? And then we can also, it seems, gain perks for school children as well. So something's going on here. We need to fix that up, don't we? Because look, music, 3, straight up. The knowledge of instruments, songs and rhythm. Improve it by learning about it on the computer. This is a knowledge skill. Improving skills under it will improve it as well. Improving your knowledge will also increase the learning speed of the skill under it. Okay. It's going to take a bit getting used to. But it did say that they've recently taken up painting together, Paloma and Naylor. So we're going to have to get that going as well. So she's happy at the moment. She's also inspired. Maybe she could watch TV for 1 hour. Maybe she can learn something about music or art on the television. I don't know. What's this? Happiness aura. You emit an aura of happiness. Wow, that really upsets Ophelia, doesn't it? We noticed that yesterday, that if Ophelia is near people like Naylor, she just gets super angry. Right. So they've been talking for a while. So we actually have a conversation point here that we could do. Oh, look, between two of them. So Naylor, brag about grades. That's a lie. Complain about homework. Or attempt to make everyone happy because she's got the overjoyed trait. Interesting. Paloma could tell a long joke really fast because she's energetic. Talk about being disgusted by filthy house. Well, we're about to check out the house. I don't remember it being filthy. All right. And talk about interests. Shall we do the tell a long joke really fast. That went well. Okay, should we check out the house then? And we'll press play. We'll get it going. Let's see. So we've got the store here, which is separate from the home. And it's in this castle turret bit and comes through to here. And we actually checked this out quite a bit yesterday, didn't we? That the hidden cow behind the coming soon and all that. So we actually looked at the store quite a lot yesterday. But let's have a look at their home. So when we initially go in, we have, it's quite open plan here, a living room and dining room area. I quite like by the front door that we have a bunch of produce for the store. That's nice. You know, oh, hey Emma. So that's quite good. We've got a picture of a dog here. So maybe what we need to do when Pets comes in is get them a dog that looks like this, right? That could be good. We've got another conversation thing. Tell 3 jokes in a row. Wow, she's a massive joke teller, Paloma. Talk about politics, talk about interests, or Naylor, talk about being disgusted by filthy house. It doesn't look filthy. Share joy about fulfilling want and talk about the weather. Let's share joy. There we go. Okay, so could we stop that and let them get on with things? Over here, another floating telephone. We see that a lot. There's probably somebody on it upstairs. So, little living room space here. That television is tiny, isn't it? Absolutely tiny. We do have a bookcase. That could be very handy for us. There is art pieces, look, on the walls. And there are flowers about the place, because it did say that Dario likes to put flowers about. And there are indeed flowers everywhere. And then through here we have the kitchen. It's quite nice. Look, we're not used to such amenities. Fridge, microwave, coffee maker, oven, dishwasher. Wow, it's really fancy up in here compared to what we were dealing with yesterday. And then the garden. Oh, look who it is, everybody. Look who it is. Are we surprised she's hanging out in the back garden? Not at all. Not at all. She's probably going to sleep there tonight. Where's her babby, though? She is supposed to have a babby these days. Is it on the beach? where she gave birth to it? No. Maybe because she's working, it's in daycare. That daycare thing she can't pay for. Okay, wow, it's juddery, the game. Sorry about that. Okay. Right, God, big family table out the back here. Nice barbecue. Bit of planting. It's quite a small back garden, but it's nice. And then behind here they have more of a public area. It'll be nice when we can use these barbecues. I'm assuming that will come, being able to use the barbecues. Surely, right? Surely that will be a thing that comes. What's this now? Oh my God, we're in a conversation with somebody. Attempt instant friend introduction. Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself in a joyful manner. You can do that. Okay. Let's go upstairs. So we saw a bit of upstairs yesterday because we did the bouncy in here with Roberto. It's a nice bedroom, isn't it? Very nice. And then it has this attached bathroom. I do wish, though, that we could just stop random strangers just hanging out in your house. You know, to be able to restrict the doors would be good. Okay, that toilet's quite filthy, isn't it? That toilet is quite filthy. They've got 2 sinks, like his and her sinks. This is where they keep the dryer and that. Okay. So the hall here, the landing, rather. Wow, it's quite big. And there's the piano. And loads more produce for the store, and another bathroom. So they've got like an ensuite, but then they've got the family bathroom here. Massive shower, absolutely humongous shower. So there's the piano anyway, so that's good. And then we have like an office through here, and we can see, look, a painting easel. There is only one here, but they have their office. Okay, makes sense that they would have an office, doesn't it? And then at the top, we're hoping she'll be able to get here. We'll little check it out. So brag about grades, lie, complain about homework, tell a joke. Okay, now if you could stop that, because what we need is to test this room. Can we walk through this floor? If we can, then we're okay. That sentence is horrifying. What, that we had a baby on the beach? Yeah, it's pretty horrifying, but that's what happened. Ophelia's homeless. I was just interested to see if you could have a baby when you're homeless. Turns out, yeah. Yeah, you can. Don't know what life like that is like just yet. We'll probably continue that tomorrow, just to sort of see. Lovely. So she can get to her room. I think we could safely say that her favourite colour is pink. She's got a computer here. Oh, she's got her own easel. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. It's a really nice room. It's very pretty. I also noticed that up here, look, we have one of these secret hatchway things, although it's not interactable. And then they've got a telescope up there. But I don't think there's any way to actually get up there. I may need to look into that at some point, but it's a nice home and does make a huge difference about what was going on yesterday. So become friends with Amira. Would you say that? Amira? Malia? Wasn't that a full-grown woman, though? I find that a little bit weird. Yeah, she's like a full-grown woman. Make friends with children. Okay. Well, here we are then. So it's 9 p.m. and it's Saturday. So Naylor won't have school tomorrow, I guess. But she would like to watch some television. So let's get that started. Let's do that. And can we? What could we do? So we can browse channels. Romance, fitness, documentary. There is also the news. That channel is already on. If we switch to documentary... Oh. If we could watch that. Is she already in a conversation with someone? No. Where is she? She's coming in. Okay. Now, what about Dad here? He'd like to play the piano for 1 hour and mop all puddles. I don't think there are any puddles, but we could definitely play the piano for 1 hour, which was on the landing. So practice piano. So we could get him doing that. Oh, and he's got happy again. Find a job in the technology field. No, you run this business, mate. Don't you? You run this business. So she'd like to eat a snack. Let's get that done. Let's see if we can just work through these. Snack apple. It's nice to just be able to click on a fridge, right? They're watching TV together. They're watching TV together. She's not happy about it, though. Why don't you go and get a snack? Stop being a group. How do I stop them from being a group? Stop being a group. Leave. That's it. Right. Watch it. Did you eat your snack? No. Eat the snack. Right. What is this? Spend 2 hours with Dario. That sounds nice. He's playing the piano. Okay. So we are actually learning. Look, music and piano. It's very quiet. Okay, he's not playing that. There must be a radio somewhere. Where is that radio? Is it in the store? It might be in the store. Okay. So now we... How do we turn that up? Like, it's super quiet. Can you hear that? It's really quiet. He's doing the plinky plonky very, very quietly. So Successfully flirt. So maybe when she gets to spend some time with him. He played the piano for 1 hour. Okay, she's going to bed already. She's wearing a lot of brown. He's wearing a lot of brown. Brown can mean we've got a lot of brown in the house. Very earthy, down to earth type folk, right? So let's see if we can get a bit flirty with him. She'd quite like to spend 2 hours with him, even though she's gone to bed, because it is quite late. But they don't work the weekend. So, and we're just trying to get our feet with the family, aren't we? Wow. Okay. And we can't just sort of flirt with him. It's not something we can really do. But she's spending time with him.
Bupe.
Mupe. Mupe.
Muni. Bupi no. Lipo no no.
Sipiro.
Chomi.
Kuti.
Bichu.
Miki.
Mochi.
Sikibilim.
What have we got here? Flirty things. Go for a passionate kiss from Dario here. Share an interesting date story she could do. Let's do the passionate kiss. Yes. Wow, they're very happy about that. Flirty. Proposed to Dario. Try for a baby. I think we're at sort of... Are we not? Surely we are married. Are we not married? How can we find out? How do we find out sort of that actual relationship status? Because actually, if I think about it, I didn't see it in any of this information anywhere. Does anyone know? How can we check their relationship status? Surely they're married. And I don't know how to check their... I mean, there must be lovers because we get those romance options. Genuinely, how do you check their relationship? Is there a way to do that? I know there's not a family tree in the game at the moment. That's the only thing. Would that be the only way? Have they not? Have they because of your lover? What? I mean, they've got the same name. I guess we'll do this just to sort of make sure it's real. It's almost like they truly haven't played with the characters at all
Kiku?
to sort of establish their story.
Uni.
It's very bizarre.
Cookie. Miki ni. Molito.
They're hanging out. Was that the proposal? That wasn't a proposal. What's going on?
Buka. Bichu.
It doesn't seem like it happened. Okay. They bond by spending some happy moments together, plus one friend. Wink knowingly. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. That. Okay. Oh, now we can just sort of do like a normal kiss. Okay. This all seems a bit over the top.
Lani?
Kiku.
Nanny.
Miki.
Miki ni miche.
Nuni.
Sipo.
So
Bibi.
she spent 2 hours with him. She has spent 2 hours with him. Okay, that's good. I am getting really hot. I'm really starting to sweat. This might be really noisy though, and I'm sorry if the aircon's like super low.
Chiku.
Okay. So, is there anything here? How loud is that? Is it drowning me out though? It's really loud. Energize sleepy para, good at taking care of others. I mean, it's 1 a.m. Express how you'll always be there for them. Oh, and give a snack. All of these because they're good at taking care of others. That's actually kind of nice, isn't it? Yeah, let's express this. How do we do the proposal thing? I'd like to do the proposal thing. Oh, look, all the plus business. We've lost their talky sounds. Have you noticed that?
Lino.
Oh, there it is. It's come back in. It's super weird.
Tiku.
You can still hear me. Yeah, but like, do you have to strain? Is it like super loud?
Si Pilo.
Si Bupin.
Lani?
Hopefully I won't need it on for too long. I can already feel the room getting cooler. Jeez.
Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino.
Micho.
Buki.
Whoops. I pressed play piano in error. There's love in the air. +1 lover. Yes. Accidentally did the piano thing. Didn't mean to. What we'll do then is go to bed. Can they have nice times? No. Not everyone can do this interaction. So those that cannot will leave the group. What? Sleep. Sleep. Where? They went upstairs? It's a little bit odd. This really weird way to walk. This stuff infuriates me. Okay. A level up exercise skill. Again, I don't know if that's actually something she wants to do, given that her physique is really low. I just don't think it's in keeping with the character. So mop all puddles, that's in keeping with the character. That much we know. You love the picture of Zeke on the shelf behind me. Yeah, I love it too. So is their daughter actually in bed? No, she's still just watching television. It's 2 in the morning, Nayla. Right, turn that off. Go to freaking bed. Where? So we have to travel somewhat. Sleep. Stop it. Did she turn it off? Yeah? Good. So when they go to sleep, do all the lights turn off in the room? Because there's a lot of lights in this room, right? There's a lot of lights. How do we improve her grades? Are there like multiple things we have to do? Or like specific things? You know? She's a big TV watcher. Maybe this is her problem with her grades. Right. You can feel the call of romance. Paloma gets +3 flirty and 25% flirt success chance for 24 hours. Or the careers or impact personal relationships. Let's do the careers. We didn't look at a lot of career cards yesterday for obvious reasons. So let's do it today. You get new work responsibilities. Paloma gets 1 random work perk. You aim to improve your work skills. I feel like this is something Paloma would be into. Paloma gets +3 learning speed for all work-related skills for 24 hours. What are work-related skills? Okay, we'll look into that. Maybe repairing is work-related. We'll have to find out. You get a big rank increase at work. That's Dario's. +2 job rank. I think we might do this for Paloma. So you only get to do 1 of those, even though there's a family of 3. Interesting. Become friend. Why? She's a grown-ass woman. You're a child. It's weird. It's weird though. Okay, we've got all these bits. So level up programming skill. Level up piano skill. I mean, he's quite good at programming. But, oh, she's stressed. Because she didn't use all of her energy. Well, we came in cold. All right, just give us a minute to catch up. While they're sleeping, go and check on Ophelia and the baby. Like, where... I'm assuming they might just despawn or something because it doesn't know what to do with them. It doesn't know that they live at the beach, do you know? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't know they live here. There wasn't anything for Nyla. It could have been, I suppose there could have been in one of the other options that we didn't go down because we opened up a career book. And she's school, so maybe that's separate. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't know what to do with Ophelia because... Is she in the garden? No. I don't know. Because she's homeless. She could be anywhere. Literally anywhere. She's probably just despawned for the night or something. But one would hope she is walking around with the babby somewhere. The unnamed one, by the way. Unnamed babby. Like I say, her name's probably going to be Mirror, but... There's a lot of vandalising going on. So what we could do is, if Paloma does need to improve her repair skills for work, maybe we could see about repairing some of this stuff. I mean, we vandalised 2 snack machines so we could get free crisps. But we noticed a lot of other vandalised stuff that we had no hand in. So maybe like Paloma could do a bit of that. You know, that's not so bad. But I gotta be honest, I'm not seeing Ophelia anywhere. Probably just doesn't know what to do with her. So she'll probably just sort of spawn in to work. And that'll be it. Look, that bin, it really stands out. Don't want to zoom out too much, otherwise we won't be able to see who's where. This is a cool looking house, isn't it? It'd be interesting to check that out at some point. We can take buses now as well. You know, unlike Ophelia, who like runs everywhere because she's doesn't like spending $3 on a bus. Maybe her, Roberto, and the baby are all together. Yeah, but again, Roberto's also homeless, so... I always imagined that Ophelia would be a single mother, but I kind of want to... Thinking about bringing Roberto into it. Kind of like the guy. Oh, the graffiti's still on the ground. The liar and the cheater ones? No. That's where the liar one was. And then the cheater's still there. But the liar one's gone. Oh, that's curious. Why did you ask that? Have you noticed it disappear on other people's games? Yeah, because it was here, wasn't it? It was at this house. It was here. Has it been disappearing on other people's games? You know? Okay. Anyway. Right. They're supposed to be early risers, except of course they went to bed super late. Let's see. So make Paris amused 4 times with your jokes in a single conversation. I mean, she was doing that yesterday. Improve 3 different skills for 30 minutes each. Right, that's right on target for this character. So what we're going to do, because she's got that extra energy. She has the extra energy. And the cleaning thing has been upsetting her. How do we? Mop up puddle. Can we clean the toilet? We can clean the toilet. Can't sort of empty bins or anything. This is a good start. So she's getting started. Oh, the paper's in. Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Gloomberg. It's not very nice. No. Let's turn that off. The town is hosting the Sunday market at the Castle Plaza. The Sunday market. Maybe we should go as a family. We didn't do it with Ophelia, did we? Because she's useless at everything. So level up programming, sure. Okay. So he might get... He's an early riser too, but this need is being relieved. What is... Naylor, is she an early riser? Oh, we don't have that information yet. Okay, fine. That's fine. She's also in bed. It's Sunday, so they can sort of stay in bed, right? Look how happy she is. She's just freaking over the moon. Maybe we should change outfit, though. Where are you going? Oh, she's continuing to clean. Okay. What does this involve? Jackal? Okay, great. If we could change outfit. Why did she go all the way to the office to sort of say, okay, I'm done cleaning the bathroom now? Look at her outfits. Okay. Oh, she looks like a tennis player when she's working out. Amazing. Good. She's also wearing pink. Isn't that great? Okay. Maybe we could use the toilet. And maybe we should flush the toilet. That could be a thing. And then, should we look into meals? Can she make like a meal for the whole family? Cook. Peanut butter toast is level 2 over a microwave tofu dog or a microwave veggie burger. Oh yeah, she's a vegan. Let's do peanut butter toast. It is morning. It says single portion. Presumably, then you can do family stuff, but maybe you need to be better at cooking. Don't know. Even though I spent an entire day playing this game, I don't know how fridges work. We explored the town. It's not just babies that make messes, Ruby. Not just babies. People. And messes is, it could mean all sorts of things. A mess doesn't have to necessarily be like a physical thing, right? Okay, we've got the bread out. Excellent. Oh, we're toasting it. And this is... I thought she was just going to put peanut butter on bread. But no, she's straight up toasting it. Okay, she seems very tall for this kitchen. Is it done? Paloma? I don't speed up the game much. Does that bother people? Do you want me to go faster? It's just that I enjoy the atmosphere. I enjoy sort of living the life with my Sims, but you know, I'm going to do the same with my Paras as well. Like, how do you feel about that? Do you prefer it when people are like constantly speeding it up? I mean, if we had done this 100 times, I might speed through it, but we haven't, so. She's eating in the garden. Is it because this table is closer to the kitchen than the dining room one? Probably. I mean, that's okay for the moment because every day's beautiful in Paralives, but that's not going to last. Would she then come out and sit in the rain? I am the only one you watch. Is that because I asked earlier if you'd seen somebody else, if the liar had disappeared in their game? You're saying you only watch me. Oh, Kathy. Aw. You enjoy my gameplay, you get frustrated with other people's. Interesting. I wonder what is it that I do differently? Is it because I play the games slower? I know that you like that that I indulge in stories more, right? That and you like that, don't you? I know that. That's something that I've always been a bit like that, you know. I like to get involved with the lore or allow people to, by people I mean like Sims or Paras, just allow them to tell me who they are as best as possible without the game trying to direct too much and without me trying to direct too much about what I want from them. I like them to sort of say, who are you? Tell me who you are. Let's do the things you want to do. Like the real or some nonsense. She's almost gone through this energy surplus. Look at that. So what is this? Improve 3 different skills for 30 minutes. So it's partially done, but I don't know what's missing. If it's time on one skill or if we need to do another skill entirely. What we could do is maybe do a bit of painting. So this is her easel. Paint, illustrative, studies, and abstract. Well, looking at what we've got around here, it looks like we've got a bit of a mix actually. It looks sort of fairly studies, doesn't it? Small. 20 dimes. Where did you go? You went to the store. You're not working today. Presumably, what's her name is? What's her name? Monica, that's it. Is Monica working today? When does Monica work? Do you know? Where are we going? She's happy. Level up painting skill. Yes, yes, yes. So what's going on here, you're supposed to be an early riser. Did you know that, Dario? Would you like to get up? And maybe go to the toilet. Okay, so Dario, today, what do we want to get up to? You've got the whole day. We were thinking level up piano skill. That could be good. We were thinking about maybe going to the market. How do you feel about that? Newspaper? When was it? Show on map? Do we have like a time? Is it just available all day? Maybe it's just available all day. Right. Maybe it's just available all day. And you're going to need some breakfast before we can go anywhere. Let's cook a cup ramen. Jam toast. That seems like a good breakfast one, doesn't it? And then maybe you should get up too, Nola. You're sad. She wants to watch TV for 2 hours. This is interesting. You could also use the toilet and get some food. So we can't cook food for her. She can get a snack. She can get an apple. Interesting. Paloma fulfilled a want. She did improve 3 different skills for 30 minutes each. That's fantastic news. So are you going to toast it? Should we get a toaster? We've got a toaster. Do we not use toasters in this house? There is a toaster. Is it because of where it's placed? Or do they not function? Straight up, don't know. If I was to move this and put it there, should we see next time if they'll actually freaking use it? Instead of frying every bit of bread. No, they can't lock the front door. I really wish they could. It's a feature that is sorely missing because everybody just walks into their homes. It's nuts and aggravating. How this isn't already a feature is beyond me. I mean, they must have noticed this sort of test playing, just like everybody is everywhere all of the time. In bathrooms, toilets, everybody's sharing everything at once. Everyone just comes into their home. I find it bizarre. And you eat that weird. That's better. There we go. There is jam on it. That was disgusting. Did you eat your apple? Yeah. Should we try another one? Maybe we can get more down at the market. And then we can go as a family. Is she still painting? She is. She is. Okay, and it is leveling. Like, she's all over this. What is this? She can level up? Okay, personality level up. Pick one evolution for Paloma Vargas's Jack of all trades talent. So, Jack of all trades mastery +1 learning speed if you have at least 5 skills at level 5. She absolutely does not. She's not even close. Better knowledge. Knowledge skills progress at a base speed of 2 instead of 1 when working on associated skills. I think this one would be better for now. Oh, excellent. And then should we sell this? Because we've got this one on the wall. 50 dimes. Excellent. So how do we feel then about going to market? If we could all make our way here. And maybe we go to market together as a family. Should we take the bus? No, we've not actually done that before. Okay. I'm not sure Dario's dressed. So let's get Dario dressed. I don't think daughter is dressed either. Okay. She can't because he's using it. Okay. Oh. Shall we put him in like a suit for the day? He's in his formal wear because he's going out. I don't know. He just seems the type. Okay. Or do we make them walk? I think we've done enough walking to last us a lifetime. Where's the nearest bus stop? It is just across the road. Take the bus. They cross the road. We're going to take the bus, everybody. We're going to take the bus to market. Oh, look. So we're going to take the Paralives 135 bus to... Where is market? Here. To here. It's all the 135 bus, okay. This looks to be the place. Yeah. That's it. People walking in, sharing the bathrooms. Like, it's nuts. What is going on? Okay. Why can't we go there then? Why? We can't seem to go anywhere. Okay. We seem to have lost Dad. They're coming here anyway. It seems to be him specifically. Where is he? Is he stuck? I think Dad might be stuck in this building. Okay, so if we do unstuck, we're back home. Brilliant. I think we're going to walk, everybody. Run. Frickin' run, everybody. That's it. What a mess. Look at that. What an absolute mess. What annoys me, though, is that's designed mess. That's by design. It's terrible. That's not a bug. That's how they've made it. Okay. We have arrived.
Mickey.
They're now just sort of going to stand around and talk. I sort of want them to sort of go about and explore, but I don't know how to make them do that. Do you know what I mean? I don't really want them to leave. I just don't want them to always be in a group. I don't know how to make them stop being a group. How do you stop them from being a group? Like, how do I... So I just did that a minute ago and nothing happened, but okay. So they're now no longer a group. Oh my god. Okay, sure. And we've got one here as well. She wants to amuse a bunch. So shall we take Paloma and have a look around? And I have turned it on so that the others, yeah, should do their own thing. They immediately start talking to each other. Okay. I mean, why not have a look around the market? This looks like Zeke. We'll have that. How much money have they got? 5 grand, yeah. That looks like Zeke. Can we sit in that? We can sit in that. This is nice. It's a little caravan thing here. It's very Animal Crossing, this, isn't it? Okay. So we can have some salads, but she's not hungry at the moment, you know, she's fine. She's talking about, oh, this is like the gym thing. You could train on this. Oh, these two are talking, so we've got to do all this. Discuss piano techniques, share piano tips, complain about teacher, joke about nuclear energy, because he's serious. Talk about being disgusted by filthy house. I thought we cleaned it. Energize sleepy para. Do that, because we are at market. I like that. That's quite a nice feature, that, isn't it? Because she was quite tired. He is also quite tired. Where are you going? Where are you going, though? So we have... Ooh, the reflection in the mirror is a little bit weird. Look what it's doing to her head. Go and look in that mirror. It's freaky! Oh my god! Don't look in the mirror. Don't look in the mirror. So we could buy clothes. God, I like that outfit. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. I am into that outfit. That's a bit of alright. Where's she going now? We're controlling. So I thought I'd set it so that the power you're controlling doesn't have free will, but the others do. She just keeps running off. What's this one?
Jime. Lupi.
Just like some sort of anime
Tika.
thing. Ooh. Get a haircut. Let's check this out. Also, give snack. Talk about the weather. Give her a snack. Yeah. Why are we not feeding the child? That is something I've noticed. Oh, we could just straight up change her hair. We won't, but that's cool, isn't it? Are you sure you want to cancel your changes? Yeah. She's happy with how she looks. Can we get ice cream? Can we get ice cream? Purchase ice cream? Oh, wow. Is anyone actually hungry? Well, not really. Purchase ice cream. Look at all these options. Vanilla soft serve sorbet. Double scoop, triple scoop, vanilla and sorbet soft serve. Should we do this sorbet one? This looks really nice. Is anyone going to serve us though? Is that the bin? That's the bin. That's great. She just serves herself. That's fine too. That's fine too. I like that we can read this newspaper thing. Oh look, did we vandalise this one? We might have done. That one may be ours. Oh look, there's a piano here. I forgot about this piano. Can they play it together? Discuss piano techniques. So, oh. Their piano. Look at their piano stuff go up. This is amazing. Okay. So, I was wondering. I've double clicked on him. It's not taking me to where he was. I think I have to use the camera thing. We can't seem to use this piano. Oh, is it because we're on the other side of the play song? I think it's because we're on the other side of these pillars, so you can't select it. There's some sort of hidden barrier here, I think. So, will he join? Mum's leaving again. She's just so against being here. What have we got here? Explain piano theory. Shared joy about fulfilling want. Talk about the house again. Complain about water again. Let's explain piano theory. Right? Let's remain focused, Dario. Just remain freaking focused. Let's pour myself a drink here. Stress of it all. Bum 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 bum. It seems to be a mix of The Sims and Coral Island, which I adore. I haven't played Coral Island, but I think with the train beginning, that market, there's sort of aspects for me that say Animal Crossing, but maybe there's a lot in common between Coral Island and Animal Crossing that I'm not aware of. So yeah. Yeah. Do you like it? Fairy? Do you likes it? Let's say it's in early access, but it's promising, right? Joke about astral bodies. Oh, Dario, you're so hilarious. Daughter seems to like it more than he did. Wow. Don't know. Mum's gone home to bed, has she? She's gone to nap on the bed. Can't you power nap? Take a power nap. Oh, she doesn't need the energy surplus though, and she'll get all grumpy. Yeah, no, just it. Dude, Marvin. That is Marvin. Such a suave guy. Look at him. Freaking hells yes. A sharp dresser. There's a few of those around town, aren't there? Okay, what's going on? Express confusion at joke. Did she joke? Okay, talk about dopamine and chemistry. Dopamine? Discuss piano tips. Let's discuss that. They're both trying to learn piano, and this seems to be an absolute shortcut way to it. Have you noticed that? So if we now look at his skills, which is where exactly? Where do we get that? Is it this one? Look. It's insane. Piano is so quiet. Coral Island is just a prettier looking version of Stardew Valley, but with a mermaid land. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Okay. How are the cats? Fine, I think. Struggling with the heat. They're not actually in the room today because I've had to close the door because of the aircon, but they're struggling with the heat and they don't like being anywhere near the aircon. I've tried to make it when it gets really hot. I think it did like last year. It got super hot and the cats were really struggling, and I tried to trap them in the room with the aircon so they could cool down, but they're just terrified of the thing. So I wasn't sure what was best to do. In the end, I just let them go because they don't like it at all. So discuss piano skills again. Like, we're leveling piano so fast. Look, Dario's up to 4. They're both at 4 now, just from discussing piano. We should probably go home though, right? Should we go home? It'd be nice if we had like a go... Oh, this is a go home button. Oh, it looks like a go to bed button, doesn't it? Okay. So, I'm kind of pleased it's going to be Monday tomorrow. I want to experience the school thing, the work thing, this sort of stuff, you know. Get into that a bit. So, apparently people are still complaining that the house is filthy. Let's flush the toilet. Nobody's flushing the toilet. And it looks dirty again. Yeah, I can't clean it. You know. Oh, and I flushed it and it still needs flushing. Okay. So I guess that's not a thing. I mean, the house looks clean to me. Why do we keep complaining about filthy house? The house is clean. I don't understand it. I think it's just something that must come up regardless because they're neat freaks. That's all I can think. I think if the house is filthy, sure, but if there's nothing wrong with the house, then why? Oh, June's here. Who's this now? Camellia? Who's that? I don't even think she's on the friends list. No. It's so weird. It's so weird, though. Right. So you wanted to level up your programming skill and level up piano skill. Did you not level up your piano skill? She's already up there. You want to watch television. Why don't you go and watch television? You go and watch that. And let Dad apparently do the level up, even though he did. I guess you have to do it in a very specific way for it to register. Oh, yeah. Also, we got Zeke. Where can we put Zeke? I think on top of this chest of drawers could be nice. Or is there room down here? Maybe on here. Maybe up there. Here. Where? Not in the shop. Because that's weird. Right, that's a little bit weird. So yeah, maybe on the piano. Maybe on the piano. You know? Maybe on the piano. Like this. And then, can we not do the... I can't do the advanced tools in this one. Can't do the advanced tools in this one? Well, then I can't get him up there. Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll get him on here. Oh my god, he looks amazing. Is he floating a bit? He is. He's a little bit floaty. It's a bit hard to see because of all the control junk. I think he's still floating a smidge. Now he's smushed in a bit, but that's fine, isn't it? Now, maybe a bit more central. Do we just put him at a slight angle, maybe? Yeah. He looks amazing. Does he not? I think he looks pretty amazing. Okay. Hells yeah. So, level up piano skill. Yeah, come on then. Something sounds proper broken, but we have Erica here fixing it for us. So, community service. I suppose. But they also broke it, I would presume. Well, not necessarily that particular para, but, you know, society broke it, not the household. And it is piano skill specifically. We've leveled it up 4 times today. 4 times, and he's not registered it. You know? It's getting good. It's a bit alright. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock. All right, you can watch television until 9 and then you're going to bed because you have school in the morning, and school seems to be a bit of a problem here. You know, I mean, it's not outrageous, but what's going on with this? This is weird, right? Given what it said about her. Which was she had skills in it, you know. In music, she's really skilled in music and yet failing at school. It's sort of weird, I think. What are you doing? What are you doing though? So she's not used all this surplus energy, which means she's going to get upset. And I don't know what skills are currently relevant for work. What we could do, I suppose, is do some more painting. And see if she can use some energy up that way. Maybe. This need refills with some sleep or skill level up. But if it refills before bed, won't she be miserable about the fact that it's full when she goes to bed? That does seem to be a thing. You know? Does seem to be a thing. We will get back to 2 Point Museum, yeah. But just right now, a bit of Paralives. And then also, I would like to do a bit more of Hotel Architect. Right. Go to bed. I mean, she could probably do with like some dinner or something, but I don't know how to feed her because all she can do is get an apple. And parents won't seem to cook for them. Do you know what I mean? He'll just eat it himself. It's super weird. Like, how do you feed children in this game? Can she use a computer to... Maybe. So we could practice programming and graphic design, learn about all these things so that she could learn about music. We could play video games. We could order some flowers or hire a service. Should we order the cleaning service? Maybe we'll do that tomorrow and get a cleaner in and see if they can fix up the house. I've got a feeling it's clean though. And it's just to do with sort of their character traits is why it comes up. Let's pin that. Because he's going to lose that overnight. Aren't you? You are. So does this register? Yes. Okay. He's in the zone. Are you saying you don't want to go to bed now? You're just going to play the piano? It's 10:30. Oh, look. Oh, that's pretty. What is this? You're sad now? Maybe eat a snack? I think it's just because you need the toilet and you're tired. I think that's probably all it is. Not progressing because of these things. Okay, well then let's stop, shall we? Oh, she's really like, oh. Okay, well let's nip to the loo and maybe we'll go and eat a snack. And that conversation one can just lapse. I'm not bothered about it. And we'll eat an apple. It's the only snack we're allowed. And then we'll sleep. Okay. You're in bed. That's good. And then look, all of his needs are ignored because he's in the zone. He's not getting tired. He's not getting hungry. He's just in the zone. Yeah, the thing is, if I use the cheats, I think it disables my achievements. So I don't want to do it. I can't cook group portions. It won't let me. I'm wondering if it's tied to cooking skill level, because there is no group portions. It's just the option didn't come up when we cook and we pick something. Oh, it's now available. Okay, well I have video evidence that wasn't there earlier. That wasn't there the previous meal. Oh, that was weird. I thought that it would happen because it said about cooking the single portion, but I thought maybe it was tied to cooking skill or something. It was really bizarre. That's not the side of the bed I told you to get on, but sure, okay. So how long does this go on for? We may have to stop this. Like, it's great and all. But he has, like, work in the morning and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think maybe you should just go to bed, mate. Okay. I'm pleased that we found Dario, by the way. Yesterday, it was just like, who is Dario? Turns out we work for him. Okay. So, school, 8 and 9. Okay. So we really want to be getting up at around 7. You receive money as a family benefit from the town. Gain 200 per child in the household. What? You have boundless energy today. She already has boundless energy. Cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. Let's have a look at this. So everyone ate too much yesterday. And they did go to the market, so I can feel the role play behind that one. You gain a sudden motivation to work. You worked hard and it was noticed. I think everybody ate too much and we'll just ignore hunger for the day. That sounds great to me. I'm up for that. That one could do with the cleaning. Is this one now? No. Okay. All right then. I don't have any shirts like that. We have a letter. Is this bills? This is your bank statement for the last one day. So I've never seen this before because we were homeless. What is this? Oh my god. Do we have serious money problems? We can't afford our taxes. It's 10 grand. What happens? What happens if we don't pay our taxes? I mean, I get that they might turn off the electricity. That's one thing, but what happens if you don't pay taxes? Oh my god. Can we not afford? We might have to sell some stuff. They have financial problems. They have financial problems. We're learning. Okay. Let's read the paper. Free 100 dime coupon. First come, first serve. Get that in. That's the electricity paid for at least. Oh my god, guys. Why didn't you say something? Freaking hell. How do you cancel seat? There we go. Right. I can see you need the toilet. Would you like to see about calling the cleaning service? If you can't afford the cleaning service. Well, we just got 100 dime coupon. Just do it. Find a job in the service industry. Use all energy surplus. We'll try and do that. Did she do the thing? I think she did the thing. Let's change outfit so that because we need to get ready to start work. Okay. He needs a shower. Take a shower. What is this? Be in a 5-power group for 2 hours. No. Find a job in technology. Mop all puddles. I mean, whatever. She's just going to stand there now. It's little orcs. And then once he's had a shower, we're going to change his outfit. Let's get the daughter up. She's sad. Have happy as your main emotion because you are sad. Yeah. If only it was that simple. That'd be great. Mum's come up here to use her easel. Interesting. You've put painting over a painting. Outrageous. Oh, what's happening here? How do we... I don't want to scrap it. Put it on the wall. How many paintings are here? A few. Okay. It sounds like somebody's cleaning downstairs. I don't know whether they've come through the cleaning service or if it's just a neighbour that's... Okay, no, Fresh Homes. He has actually... Oh. Okay. They're obsessed with bathroom use in this game. I don't know if you've noticed. I think you should leave. That's a young girl. Get out. Okay. Oh, she achieved her thing. She achieved her thing. We can level her, look. So, personality level up. Pick one evolution for Nayla's music talent. Music makes you feel better. Play music for 2 hours unlocks a reaction to remove all sad emotional reasons that are less than 2. Oh, that could be good. And happy tunes. Playing music for 2 hours unlocks a reaction that gives +2 happy to every household member. Oh, I like that one. She likes making others happy. Oh, we'll do that. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Is she going to school now or something? Not yet. So they're about to start work. They're off to work. Yeah. She's doing it. She's doing it. He's doing it. Okay. You're going to the toilet. That's fine. Okay. What happens when they go to school? Does the school bus come? Probably not. So they are leaving the house and just going to the store next door. Is it like a rabbit hole thing, though? Maybe. Will he just, like, disappear? Yeah. They just disappear. So, Nayla's at home. On her own for an hour before she goes to school. Is that okay? I guess that's okay. You know, I guess that's okay. Music book? If she reads the music book, does that work on the skill? Yeah. Look at that. You do that for a bit then. Market antiques. They must be really into that then, that place. It sounds like those toxic positive things. Believe you're happy and you will be happy. Well, there's a certain level of truth in it in terms of if you approach things with a more positive mental attitude, generally things are a bit easier to put up with. But it has its limits, right? But on the whole, you know, if that's what they're getting at. Oh my god, are we supposed to be going to school? She's going to be late for school. Are we going to get a strike? Can we get strikes for school? We can. What happens if you get 3 strikes for school? You can't be fired from school. Can you? Can you? What happens then? Oh, is she running to school? She's running to school. Oh my god. Well, we've learned something about school. Oh my god. She had to run to school. She was almost an hour late for school. That can't be good, can it? Performance 55. That can't be good. Mum finishes at 2. She seems pretty fine. She seems like she's... What was that? I'm looking for this, yeah. Find a job in the service industry. No. That's stupid. She's gone back to painting something random. Okay, we'll let her get onto that because she does enjoy painting. Right. And then the other two come out at 3. Now I'm interested in the school thing. 1 minute remaining. Okay. Her physical education decreased to D. So, if she did like a bit of working out, if she got like a point or something in, oh no, here. If she got like a point or something in exercise, does that work? Does that work? Where are you going? She's gone to the store. Don't know. Can we read about it? Is there a channel on it? Fitness. This is worth a go, isn't it? Okay, so if we... Flamba Jamba for Fleeb. Okay. Come on, watch this. Let's see. Oh! He can upgrade to rank 2, coffee break. Learn something about a random co-worker after each workday. Oh, I like that one. We really need you. Increases by 3 dimes per work day. I think coffee break. I like that one. Okay, even though he's not particularly charismatic. I kind of like that one. Oh, we switched to news. No. Fitness. She is watching it, but nothing is happening. Okay, if we read a book, is there one on fitness here? No? Fitness, yes. Okay, let's read a book instead. So we don't get homework as such. We sort of have to do these sorts of things. Is this right? Where are we going? Just going to read the book over here. Under the stairs, okay. So fitness is going up. If we... She has low physique. Yeah, she does, you see. Look. Not just low. It's non-existent. So... Okay. If we get this up to level 2, I wonder if tomorrow at school we would get a C or something. But then again, her music skill didn't go up. I don't understand. It's giving you flashbacks of your old Davina workout DVDs. Brilliant. I love it. Okay. She's napping again. She naps quite a lot, doesn't she? Who's in there? Nobody. Oh, okay. It's... okay. Right. Use this. Take a shower. Nobody's hungry, which is just fantastic. He's back on the piano. They're all just sort of doing the things. This one's the most interesting at the moment, Naylor, because it's like, how do we do this? How do we... I mean, maybe the music thing is you have to actively improve on it in order to keep the grades improving. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a rap song on TV? I don't think so. No. We don't have any music on the TV. No music on the TV. There's probably a radio. Well, there's a radio in the shop. There's rock, indie pop, ballads, and what is that? I don't actually know what that is. Lofi? What's that? What is that? I don't know this music style. Okay, so is that Mum in the shower that I can hear? No? What does that sound? Is something broken upstairs? Something's broken upstairs. How do we know what skills are relevant to work? Because that's what it said. Improving skills relative to work. And I don't know what they are. I mean, maybe charisma, but it is a guess. Like, I don't actually know. So I might call somebody to repair that. We have money problems in this family, by the way. How often do the bills come in? Once a week, I presume? Once a week. Fitness skill level up. Naylor is now level 2. Excellent. So we could see what that does tomorrow. I mean, she did a bunch of... Who is this now? Oh, that's Mum. Mum sleeps everywhere. Is she like a daytime drinker or something? Learn about music or art. Music might be more relevant to school. No, art is there as well. Okay. So we've got time. Just try and figure this out, you know. How do we do schools? There's none under the... There's no skills related to these jobs. They're listed under the mood. Oh, okay. Because it said... Yeah, so the option came up to learn skills relevant to your job, and then there aren't any. That's a bit weird. Okay, so she's working on a few bits. Wow, what's this painting going to be? I think it was Mum doing it. Was it? Yeah, finish painting. Stop sleeping all the time. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to have all the energy in the household, and you nap more than anybody else. It's mildly alarming. Who did this painting? It's always Scrap. He's getting really good down here. Don't know if you've noticed. They level up skills really fast. Maybe if Darrow got a job just until... He's a manager. They both have jobs. They do. They both have jobs. Your para wants to upgrade skills that aren't implemented yet, like fishing. Oh my god, maddening. Oh my god. He just wants to find a job in technology. Well, you can't, because... Yeah, he's the general manager thing. If it gets really dodgy, we'll have to do the thing where we start donating to the museum for extra money. At the same time, though, I kind of want to see what happens if we continuously can't pay the bills. But we could also just start selling stuff, you know? They're living beyond their means, basically. But maybe we could try and improve their jobs so that they're not. But could we do it in time? Art skill level up. Who knows? But yeah, this family's living beyond its means, and we need to sort that out. We need to sort that out. Paloma, what is this painting? Is this the sun? Is it a spill on the floor? This is your frustration. Oh yeah, you're saying he could have another job. He could have another job. So let's see then if we and just make sure that the hours don't find a job. So he wants a job in technology, even though I've got rid of it now as a want. Well, does he want to do this one? Would this count? Software development? I think so. And then if we've got the schedule conflict. Oh, I can't choose a schedule. Scheduling conflict with another occupation. No, we don't want to quit it. No. Okay. Now, I think Paloma was interested in a job in services. Do any of those, or do they all conflict as well? Service. So if she was like she could be a store clerk as well in her own store. She could work extra out. Maybe they should do that. Work extra hours in the shop. Look. Then she'd be working the week. Let's do that. Let's do that for both of them. Oh my God. Well done, Kathy. They just do extra hours in the store. Service. In their own shop. They could... Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. So they effectively have two jobs, but it's all in their own shop. I kind of like that. That works, doesn't it? You know? That kind of works. We will be playing more 2 Point Museum, but I am checking out Paralives this week. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And that will help bring in extra money. Why are you going to sleep in your daughter's bed? It's also very weird. Could you stop that? Come and sleep down here. We've left the TV on, Naylor. I used to get into a lot of trouble for that. So let's turn that off. The toilet's broken. Can Naylor order somebody to hire service? Repair? Yes, she can. That's a little bit weird. If you can get that done to fix the toilet and then sleep. Because to me, it doesn't... I just don't think that anybody in this household would be handy in that way. You know, they just wouldn't be working on repair skills as far as I can work out. So, temporary buffs, relationships, or career. Let's look at career. You get a promotion. You aim to improve your work skills. We've sort of established that she doesn't really have any, thanks to Mrs. McGann. And you get new work responsibilities. He gets one random work perk. Should we see about the promotion for Paloma? There we go. Oh. Okay. Are both her jobs? Get in. So her manager one, we could go to rank 2. We could gain 20 dimes a day per charisma point. So she would get 60 plus 60 because she's a good communicator. I kind of like that one. Increases miss you when you're gone. Increases by 10 dimes per day while on vacation. We might go with good communicator. And then with this job, just sort of the general clerk one, we really need you. Increases 3 dimes per work day completed without taking vacation. Worst job ever. Plus 3 sad for 3 hours after each work day. No. Let's go then to upgrade job rank. Plus 10. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Kathy, I think you've sort of saved this family from financial ruin. Paloma would either like to flirt successfully, use the computer to learn something. That could be quite good. She likes to learn things. Okay. When do they come to fix the toilet? Hopefully not in the middle of the night, but probably. Sorry, I was just sneezing. Quickly muted the mic there. Okay. Electricity and water has been cut off. I wish it had, only I'm still seeing plenty of water. Stella saves child from drowning. Get in, Stella. It's a bit of alright, isn't it? It's a bit alright, isn't it? I suspect that's for the gloomy vibe, the plus 3 sad. Yeah, I think that's definitely what we would give Ophelia, right? She would definitely have that one. Right then. So, level up a skill. He's into it. He's into it. Let's get him up for the work day. So what happens then? He can't... Is it... Can't use it because there's no water. So what happens then? Does he have to go to the gym? Does he have to go to the guy? Let's go and get dressed and see about going to the... Because that's... It's quite near, isn't it? I mean, it's all the way down there. And he... Okay, interesting. Let's do the formal. Can't see it. Hang on a minute. So, sorry. When does he start work? 8 o'clock? They automatically use the toilet at work, I think, but they don't do food. So what we'll do is eat an apple. Okay. Well, it's kind of like playing with homeless Ophelia again. A little bit. Happy. So make Paris amused 4 times with your jokes in a single conversation. Maybe flirt successfully might be a little bit easier to achieve. Let's get up. And what do we have here? So she's sad. We could eat a snack because we're going to have to do that. And hopefully when she's at school... She can also go to the toilet. If the toilet need gets to 0, does the power die? Because I know that they seem to die in some really bizarre circumstances at the moment. Change outfit. Would she go to work in her PJs if we didn't do that? Just out of interest. I think... Are you just going to stand in front of the fridge like that? Eat an energy bar. She can eat an energy bar. Okay. Eat another apple. You could eat another apple. You can't go there. Get out of the way then. Did you sneeze? Oh, you're going there. Okay. She's eating... That looks like a burger. She's eating a burger. Okay. Let's get you dressed for school. Brilliant. Oh, it's all getting a bit tricky again. It's all getting a bit tricky again. Oh. That's... I thought we were sending you to change your outfit. For school. Right? So, you need to go to school. And what we've learnt... is that you will run all the way to school. Their school. Yeah. What's happened? Oh, because I'm too far zoomed out. Go here. You get started on that. They are now starting work. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Joke about cut-off notices. We didn't even get a notice. It's outrageous. Okay. She's ready for school. She's in a bad mood though, so I don't anticipate school going well today, if I'm honest. You know. Don't anticipate it going well. Because I don't think she'll eat at school. She should go to the toilet though. Oh my god. Look at her mood. Your mood is bad. Oh. Okay. That's something. Is it because we went to the toilet? Yeah. They're all going to the toilet. Okay. Right then. Then Mum and Dad will get like a couple of hours off. Oh no, Tuesday. No, they're okay on Tuesday. It's Friday, Saturday and Sunday, isn't it? So on Friday they get a couple of hours off and then they're straight back into work. And then on Saturday and Sunday they only work evenings. Okay. Mum has finished work. She finishes at 2, right? I don't think you're going to be able to achieve that. She's upgraded again. Look at this. So again, we could learn something random about co-workers. Repair knowledge slowly improves while at work. I think we'll do the coffee break here as well. Because I really feel like that could be useful. How well does she know Ophelia? Oh, there's the find para button. Oh my god, I found the button, everybody. That's how we could have found Roberto. Oh my god. Although he doesn't seem to be there, but... Oh, there he is. Oh my god, that would have been super useful yesterday. Well, I found it now. We've got it. And then school's about to finish. Her grade in music decreased to F. What do we do? What do we do? Go home. What do we do? He can upgrade again. Good communicator. Gain 20 per charisma point. He's not a good communicator though. Guitar in the break room. No, let's get him to rank 2. Okay. She's coming home. We can still get apples out of it though. At your own peril, I guess. Do you think they will do the wow, the stream's struggling right now. There's some errors running on YouTube. How it got smoother. Wow, that was probably dodgy there for a minute. The stream health is poor. Let's just give it a minute. Let's just give it a minute. You all okay, everyone? You're all okay. To be honest, we could do with having a break. Wow. And maybe we could see if the stream health improves during that time. Okay. Yeah, really worried about that fridge situation. Stream health excellent again. Okay, good. Right, I think we'll take a short break. I might grab something to eat, but I won't be long, and then we'll come back to this. Yeah. Oh my god. And try and figure out what to do with the school thing. You know? I'm concerned about it. Okay, right, well, I'll be back in a minute.
Chechu. Locomotico. Ibu. Sipilo. Kuti. Miki. Sikibilemite. Nini. Sipilo. Kiku. Bikini miche. Sipu. Comico. Tiku. Bibi. Tokimopiko. Lupi. Kiku. Bikini miche. Sipu. Sipilo. Kuti. Fibe. Miki topino. Rapi. Kiku. Puka. Yone. Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu. Yumi. Kiku. Teki. Bupinimichi. Skibe. Sipilo. Kuti. Kiku. Tupi. Yuki. Pimi. Dubi. Bimichi. Ludokino. Puki. Lani? Miki. Nuni. Mimi. Lunipu. Kibotimo. Kiku. Puka. Yone? Lani. Timino. Fikonimo. Noni. Kiku. Puka. Yone? Bibi. Chechu. Locomotico. Ibu. Poloni. Meki. Bibi. Tokimopiko. Lupi. Poloni. Chechu. Locomotico. Ibu. Sipilo. Kuti. Baki. Lome. Tuli. Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite. Mima. Kiku. Puka. Yone? Mimi? Chechu. Locomotico? Ibu. Poloni. Meki. Kiku. Bikini miche? Sipu.
Hello, hello. I'm back. The aircon's on. I'm sorry if it's noisy. Sorry if that's noisy. It just might be. Let's pour my drink. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? I had a bit of food. A little bit of food. Right. So we have a real problem with their living situation. It'd be really good if we could get them into a situation where they're effectively not failing to keep a roof over their head. That'd be great. That feels like a goal. We've got a few issues happening. Hey, what's going on here? So because of power problems and water problems and stuff at home, She's gonna fail terribly at school. I think we might need to send the entire family to the gym. Right? So let's get everybody here and get everybody to the gym, I think. So that everyone can go to the toilet, everyone can have a shower. I don't think there's anywhere to eat open at this hour. I don't believe. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to walk down the street to here and visit the gym. Okay, let's do that. We are loading a lot. Really try to sort them out. It'd be really good if Nyla wasn't sort of tragically failing. Do you know what I mean? Maybe we should all run here. We should see them come running down the street, right? Oh, here they come. Oh, they've gone through the back door. Okay. Right. Not exercising. Okay. Could this child have some privacy in the bathroom, please? Thank you. So you... Toilet. Shower. Mum's already going to the toilet. They're all trying to get it done. Okay. And then... maybe we shouldn't purchase a snack. I don't think we have a lot of options though, so I guess we will. Okay. Okay, it's the whole group doing these things? Oh, okay. We're not doing them as individuals. Pretty awkward. So they're all trying to achieve toilet first. Okay. And now they're all going to try and have showers, I guess. So, we've got embarrassed here. Spend 2 hours inside. Okay, that's probably going to be the same for everybody. Buy a new shower or bathtub. Not enough space. Good luck with that. Let's get rid of this one. I mean, you can try and do that if you want. Happy. So find a job in the healthcare field. Why? I don't think this makes any sense. Program for 3 hours. That could be okay. Buy a new shower or bathtub. Why? Because you're showering at the gym. You know, it's not because there's something wrong with them. It's because you've not paid your bills. Like, you get that, right? They're on food. So it doesn't seem like she has showered. Because, of course, the entire gym wants to use the showers when you do. It's definitely a thing. Okay, it seems like she didn't shower properly either. Take a shower. Does that cancel? This group thing is actually quite annoying. Yeah, stop it. Stop the group thing. What are you doing? It's broken? Ugh. Okay. Tell a long joke really fast. Talk about being disgusted by dirty toilet. Blame for the filthy house. Complain about being exhausted. Yeah. That made them both happy. Interesting. Okay. If you could now take the shower, Nyla. Where are you? I'd like you to leave the group. Not quite sure how to, because I'd like you to eat a snack now, you see. I don't quite know how to get it done. Is he going home? He is going home. Right, you've not eaten though. How do we stop them from being in a group? Because this is already... Okay. Bit confusing. Purchase snack then. Yeah, tomorrow we'll probably go back to Ophelia. I would imagine. Yeah, and carry on with the homeless baby situation. Are you not going to eat that? Okay, good. Right, she is now going home, but I would like her to purchase a snack as well. I'm assuming he's eating a snack at home. This situation's terrible. This situation's terrible. Okay. I'd like him to eat that. We may need another apple. I mean, he has to get out for work soon. Do you know what I mean? And then once he's eaten that other apple, go to sleep. Okay, where is Mum? Right, Mum. Come and sleep. What is this? Spend 2 hours inside? Okay. She's eating and then come and sleep. Wow. This is messy. So we've got 6,000, but to be honest, we started with 5. We were already halfway there to getting the 10. The 10,000 that we need. And like on Monday, the bill's coming again. They would need like a windfall. Genuinely, we may need to start selling some stuff because, like I say, they are living beyond their means. Like it's not funny. Like, how much could we sell this for? It doesn't say. I might have to sell some stuff. I think yeah. I think we may have to sell. Oh my god. Maybe we could sell like all these sorts of bits. But I just don't think that's going to get us lots, you know. But it's a good start because it is sort of junk lying around the house. I like it. It sort of adds story and flair, but oh my god, we have a problem. I mean, look, if we sold, maybe that could be a good way to do it. Sell the solar panel. And that's an easy one to replace and fix up and put it back to how it was. We figured this nonsense out. You know. Maybe we do that. Maybe we sell the solar panel. Okay. The Field of Romance grants all sorts of bonuses, impacts your career. Bonuses could be good. Can there be money bonuses in this? Do we know? No, I'm guessing they can't be paid separately. It's a bit of a bummer. I'd quite like to pay for the, because like the water and the electricity was really easy to pay for. It was the tax. Careers could be really good though. You know, I'll do this one. You aim to improve your work skills. You gain a sudden motivation to work, plus 40% job performance for 24 hours. That could be quite good. You get an increase rank at work. Let's do that one. It's guaranteed extra cash each day, right? Rank 3 now. Also, just out of interest, are there any more clerk jobs? Can you work just 24/7, Dario? Is that... Can we do that? Services. No, we've taken all the jobs. We've taken all the jobs at their own store. Who knew? Okay. Okay. So, amazingly, he is happy, though. Level up a skill. Go and practice piano. Yeah, they're all a bit happier. Improve 3 different skills for 30 minutes each. Find a job in the maintenance field. No. Okay, we'll do the skills thing and get her up. Oh, the newspaper's in. The Astronomy Club is meeting tonight in the Industrial District Park. And that's a different place. And free yoga class. Where? Okay. concerned about the child and her schooling. You know, what are we gonna do? I mean, we improved these things, did we not? Now it's down to an F, and PE went down. Hello, Dave. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? We're living beyond our means with this particular family we're checking out today, and it's all a bit fraught. We've got no power or plumbing in the house now. It's like, because not paying the bills. They've been cut off from electricity and water. I'm thinking about selling the solar panel in the store. Oh, it's floating. I'm thinking about selling it. Putting it back later when we have the money. Should we do that? Let's do that. It's not a terrible idea. If we... Do we get the 13? Yeah. Then how do we pay the bills? This. Settle. And then look, we're quite close to being able to pay the next one when it comes in. Okay. What would really help as well is if all the residents in the town didn't come into your house and use your toilets and showers loads of times a day and constantly eat your food and use electrical appliances and things. That would also help. That'd be great. They didn't do that. If I could just lock the door, it's like private residence, you know, only the people that live here can use it. That would be lovely. Really great. Where are you going? Is she going to work in her PJs? I'm just going to let her. I'm just going to let her. What about putting the solar panels on top of your building and using them? Yeah, well, there was only one. That could be great down the line. Right now, though, it's more useful to us sold. Because I think now we're also... Because we're going to get the bills again on Monday. This time, I think we're actually going to be able to afford it. That solar panel's paid off the old bills and should make it so we can reach the second lot of bills, giving us more time to hopefully improve job performance. But look, we've also got these greenhouses. Oh my god. You know, it's just so we can get the jobs up to snuff, right? Oh, he leveled up the skill and his personality. Brilliant. So it's for his technology talent. Wow, that seems a bit offbeat. It works. Every hour while working on a technology skill, have a 33% chance to gain +2 happy. Oh, that could be good. Look at this one. Small programming contract unlocks an interaction to do a daily programming contract for 200 paradigms. Frick yeah. Oh, they changed. Oh, he did. She did. Okay, good. Oh my god. Right, get up. Oh my god. He gets one every day. He gets one every day. That's great, right? That's great. So that's his evening work sorted. That's his evening work sorted. That's a couple of grand a week, right? No, we're not still robbing vending machines because this family has a house. We're with a different household today. We're with the family that owns the general store. Today, checking them out, seeing what they're like. Turns out, great people, all living beyond their means. We need to fix that up. And also, Naylor is failing school like there is no tomorrow, and I don't know how to help her. I don't know how to help her. So just trying to... I mean, she starts school in 10 minutes and she's got to get to it. But we just need to get that food up. Because she won't eat at school, I don't think. Because I changed the setting. So, okay, she's off. Right. Mum, find a job in the maintenance career. Fine, just select it. Level up programming. He's going to be working on programming later. Right, okay. Let's get to the end of the working day. So Mum will finish at 2. And the other 2 will finish at 3. So we're saving for that 10 grand bill that we're expecting on Monday. And we're going to do it. But then it's like, can they save 10 grand a week between them? They've got 4 jobs between them. And now he's taking on additional contract work. You know. Amazing. Oh, look. An upgrade for the manager position for Paloma. So we could go to rank 2, which is an extra 15 paradigms a day. Or short staff to gain 50 paradigms a day. But shift ends 1 hour later because she does overtime. Well, she already finishes work early. She's got the done. So she's finishing at 2. If we took that, she would finish at the time she's supposed to finish at and get an extra 50 paradigms. Seniority privilege. Gain 10 paradigms per day, job rank in current position. It's not that. Let's get short staffed. And then she'll just start finishing at 3 again. Yeah. Which is the time she's supposed to be finishing. So she gets paid 410 paradigms on this job. And on this job, she's getting paid 260. Right? It's ranking up. It is. And then what we need to do with this chippy chappy, we are... Oh, he needs to do the contract work. What is this? He's sad. Go and eat a snack then. Go and eat a snack. And then go to the office. Let's look at this contract business. Okay. Look, at least they're fixing the toilet. That's great. Fixing it for free. What's the point in hiring services when people just come and clean and fix things? They're breaking it, I'm pretty sure. Practice. How do... Oh, work on small programming contract. Dude, get in. Get in. Okay, they're working super hard. Do you know what? Nailer incoming. Let's try this cooking business. So, microwaved veggie burgers. Is that really the best we can do? Group portion. Oh, what is this for school? She can upgrade? Pick one. Science, mandatory class. Her grade goes up to B. Or this, Parley. We could increase to B. Or good advice from a patient teacher. Plus 50% academic performance for 24 hours. Maybe this one could be good. Maybe we do that one. We'll do that one. Because it'll help all of them, right? Dude, what are you doing? Who is this? Cream. Cream, can you not? He's working. Or are you helping out? Are you helping? Do you know this stuff too? Sad. Need a snack. So you've made the burgers. Oh. Throw food away. Don't do that. You can't put it in the fridge. Okay. Fine. So while he's working on this, his program is going up, but he's not progressing in technology. Because he's angry, embarrassed, sad, and has low needs. He's having a hard time. He's working super hard to try and keep everything afloat. Is there like a progression? Do we know how long this lasts? There's no like little progression bar. It doesn't sort of... I don't know how long... this job goes on for. How long does he have to work on the small contract? Is he going to be here all night? Or maybe... Are you going to sleep in your daughter's room again? Could you not? Why is Maggie on the toilet? Okay, use this toilet and then go to sleep. They do all need a bit of an early night, I think. It's sort of true, isn't it? Interact with someone. It'll clear tonight. If I do that, I'll just clear. Okay. Now, daughter... presumably, if we worked on music, that helps. But I'm not seeing evidence of it. You stop now. So, practice piano for a bit, and then you'll go to bed. Surely this helps. I don't know. Will this help her grade in music at school? Surely it would. He's still working really hard on this, and he's quite hungry too, right? If I stop this and go downstairs... Oh my god, what's going on here? We could sell some paintings. Oh, I don't want to scrap it. Let's, this is quite a nice one. Oh my god. What is going on? Is that just like a white blank painting? That's a little bit weird. Oh my god, can you stop? Let's put this on the wall here. It's quite nice. I'm thinking, do we stop his work so he can get some food? But then can you carry on the contract? Yeah, this is it. I'm kind of used to the homework situation. So it's kind of like homework, I'm presuming, but you have to... Oh, did he just finish the skill? Oh, he's just finished it. Because we saw the 200 come in. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, grab a portion. So, I'm just thinking this is kind of like homework. Because she's working on music. She's quite good at music, and yet it's her poorest scoring thing at school. Why? Why though? Shouldn't she have like an A in music? She's got an F. She used to have D, but she lost a point, didn't she, while we've been trying to look after her. He's finally getting some food, and then he can go to bed. Alright, Marvin. He's come to collect his protection money. Okay. Well, when you've eaten then, get some kip. He has worked... Dario has worked super hard. I have enormous respect for this man. He's working so hard. 2 jobs and taking on small programming contracts. Insane. She's really good at piano. But we'll put her to bed soon as well. Look, music's an F. But it seems if we send her to school in a good mood, we'll get perks, and those perks can allow us to improve grades. Although they're randomly selected, it would seem. That is good to know. So, now that we've got the power and the water back on, music's not progressing. Okay, stop. Then we should be able to at least start getting her to school in a good mood and start getting those perks. So this could be a good way out. Check the computer again, see if there's anything new. Okay. So we've got... We can practice. We can learn about things. And I do wonder if using this to learn about things would help. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? And then we've got the video games. So, you know, that could be like the equivalent of doing homework, I would have thought. Okay. And she's coming to bed. Good. So, they've had some pretty horrific nights, but tonight we've managed to get them in a stable position. They're all going to bed quite early. Marvin is doing the music. Marvin's not great at piano, turns out. He's learning. He's a learner. Okay. Who's this guy? Can everyone just go home? Can everyone go home, please? Okay. So, the temporary 24-hour buffs pack, we've got all sorts of bonuses or impact career again. Again, I'm inclined to go career because it's sort of, we might get a windfall of money from one of these sorts of packs, but I think sustained ability to make more every day that's permanent, that has a better, on a better schedule. Yeah, they're on a better schedule. This is it, you know, because the house is functioning again. You get a promotion, so we could give Paloma a promotion, or you get a new work responsibility, 1 random work perk. You get get 2 random work perks. Should we do that? Because they tend to bring in more money than like a simple promotion. Let's try this. What do we have? I have no idea what they are. I have no idea what just happened. It feels like nothing happened. What have I missed? Use all energy surplus. Well, you can try. I don't mind you trying. Buy a gaming chair. Level up skill. Okay. Super early night. Because look how tired Nyla is. Oh, Naylor. Is it Naylor? I mean, we could try to make new friends. These things, honestly. Watch TV for 2 hours. Good luck with that. I don't know when you're going to have the time to do that, Dario, quite honestly. Level up exercise twice if you give it a go. It's not happening. It's not happening. We may need to get Dario up just so that he can go to the toilet. Only the man's busting. And he is an elder. It makes sense that he's getting up in the middle of the night to pee. Let him do that and then go back to sleep. We want to make sure he's sleeping comfortably, right? The man works hard. Okay. They've all reset. Brilliant. I'm pleased. Oh, she's up. I thought I stopped that. 3 o'clock in the morning and she is up. She's also disgusted. Get away from the dirty toilet. That's much more achievable. Where's she going? She's walking away from it. Okay. She got away from the toilet. She achieved that. What have we got here? Level up exercise. That's not happening. Use all your energy surplus. I mean, good luck with that. What we could do is a bit of cleaning up, actually. Throw away food. Let's pick up these dirty dishes. Just get rid of all this. What else? I suppose we could clean... Instead of just sort of running away from the dirty toilet, go away. Maybe we could, you know, clean it. Let's mop up the puddle. Yeah. Okay. Then maybe use this toilet and flush it. How many things can you queue? Seems to be quite a bit. And because she's up super early, maybe she could make some peanut butter toast. Oh, it's because of the type of... Oh, it's because of the type of meal. Why can't we make toast for everybody? Why can't we make toast for everybody? Okay, we'll make toast for yourself then. Be selfish about it. Because I want to know, will she actually use this thing? Or is she going to start frying it again? Oh, what's this? Level up programming. Learn something about Ophelia or Ouroboros. Kind of like that one. Should we see if we can get that done? Should we see if we can get that done? Okay. Newspapers arrived. I keep pressing play. Come on. So, what was that? Use phone to call Parafract. I don't really want to invite her over. That's the only problem. But we might have to. How can you... She doesn't have anywhere to live, but okay. Citizens question the hygiene standards of restaurant at Chez Maurice. Yeah. We were in there, weren't we, yesterday? And it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It was problematic. I like that you can review all the old newspapers. I can't like that. Okay. I mean, good, because he has to go to work soon. That is the thing. Right, let's get you up. Oh, you're up. Oh, and you're having a shower? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, well, use this as well. And flush it. And maybe go and have an apple. If it'll let me. There we go. She's not using the toaster. So is Ophelia here? Here she is. No baby in tow. Can't help but notice. So what is it we want to learn something about her? Let's turn off the aircon. It's very noisy. Let's turn it off.
Rani. Kimi no. Fikoni mo.
Bonicho.
Bonicho.
Noni.
Api.
Baki.
Baki?
Lome.
Mila fitafi.
Tuli.
Chiku.
Chico.
Fibu.
Pipo.
People.
Chuma.
Botifuliku.
Muki.
Pichu.
Bibi. Pikimu. Bubunipu.
He legit starts work shortly. Make jokes, brag about fulfilling one, talk about retirement. Yeah, do that. He's like, I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna die doing this.
Mimi.
I'll still be working 2 jobs and contract works when I die. I know it. Look, he's 9 days
Bibi.
from death. He's got a week left and then he's going to leave his family. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are we going to witness him growing old and dying today? I can't bear it.
Miki Topino.
No.
Lapi.
No, I don't think there is. I think they just curl up and die and then just disappear. They just disappear. We don't even get a grave. We'll have to sort of make shift one maybe. See if there's any available in the build options. And oh my God, he didn't learn anything about her because we don't really know how to get that done. So okay, she's back doing this. Oh, she fulfilled her want? Wow, she did that? Oh, that's fantastic. Wow, okay. You're going to be going to school shortly? But she's in a good mood. She's in a really good place. Layla's in a really good place. So I'm hopeful that school... Look, 100%. I'm hopeful. I am. Okay. Right then. Everyone is going till 3. Everyone's going till 3. And how's their performance? 65? 40. Okay. And 380 at work today. Paloma 410. I didn't get to finish reading that. Okay. So let's just pick whatever. Eating a snack is actually achievable for him. So let's do that. And then he needs to get on with his contract work. Poor bloke. Work on small programming contract. Okay. Paloma, we got the work thing. So this is what we picked in the night for this. Is that what happened? Repair, music knowledge. So I guess we're just going to go up to rank 2 for this job. Okay. Okie dokie. Good. Maybe we hire somebody to come and repair this. That could be good. That could be good. And what could she do? Maybe it might be good for her just to sort of sort this kind of stuff out. I'd like her to cook some food. We need this repaired first. There's our repairman. Now, you're home from school and we've got an upgrade option. Okay, so science could go up to B, maths could go up to B, or more homework per day, plus 30% chance to get a second homework assignment. Homework assignment? I'm not getting a homework assignment. Is the computer? Did we check the computer if the homework assignment's on there? No. What? What homework assignment is what? If we zoom out, where's the school? No. What homework assignment? What's she doing at the gym? What homework assignment? What? Well, I think we'll take the easy win because I don't understand this. So what we'll do is we'll just improve maths to B because I don't know. Because I don't know. She's back on the piano. We'll let her do that. We're at the gym talking to somebody. Introduce yourself in a flirty manner. Ask for the nearest bathroom. Introduce yourself in an energetic manner. What are we doing over there? When did we decide this? Become friends with Pearl. Okay. Clean. Okay. Okay, that one's more specific. So. What is this? Okay. Share an interesting date story. Brag about fulfilling wants. Complain about water on the floor. Let's complain about water on the floor. No. Let's complain about water on the floor. I can't look in that place, so. What's happened, Naylor? Have happy as your main emotion. Could you come home? Desperately trying to make it so that music is an F, but she's not actually progressing in music there. So if we come up here and learn about music, this might be better. She could do something to me, of course. Is the fridge freezer fixed now? Because maybe we could get some meals made so everyone can eat. Yeah, they're coming soon. It's got the cow on the other side. I think it's we're gonna get cattle with the farming thing. And over here, yeah, look, there's milk. Cheese and stuff. And what I also like is the is this. We've got cattle in this field and then we've got crops here. So when we get all that, I think we'll be checking out this household and seeing if we can make them into like a really big farming setup. I'd really like that. I think that could be really cool. Right, okay, are we home, Paloma? Let's cook. Oh, we can cook something new. Confetti cake. It's a little bit weird. So we might just do the veggie burgers again. And just make sure that everyone can eat. Because people are pretty hungry. Turns out. Did you do it? You're done. He's done. Okay. It was okay. Paloma's going to put some food together. Super fast, cheap, nasty microwave food, and then we can all eat, and I think that would be good. I think that'd be good for us. You love cake? Who doesn't? Who doesn't love cake? Sushi's not sushi when it's not in Japan. I've got sushi next to me. I guess it's not real sushi. I was eating it for lunch. Okay, let's take a portion, and same for you. Stop that. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh, have we lost Did stream health get bad again? Did it just... It got stuck. Oh. The stream keeps having moments of jankiness, doesn't it? The stream. Why is that happening? There we go. I can see now. It's caught up. Wow. Don't know why that's happening. Sucks a bit. Sucks a bit. It's doing that. It says it's healthy. Wow. Okay. So everyone is pretty well fed. Naila's almost pretty well fed. What are you eating? Are you just having an apple? Did you not have burger? Just having an apple? Eat dinner. Just eat dinner. It looks like only teen parafolk get homework. Interesting. She's a preteen, right? Oh, good tune. Yeah. So 2 days. And she becomes a teen in 2 days. Oh, that's kind of exciting. And then we should start seeing this homework business. Yeah, it's good. He wants to get a job in the technology field. Well, I mean, that's not happening, is it? Let's pin that. Even though you'll probably die before we get that done, which is really morbid, but it's true. Why are you always going to sleep in your daughter's bed? It's weird. Has anyone told you that? Get up. It's freaking weird. Go to sleep in your own bed. And actually, why don't you paint something? You're supposed to be like into painting, and you're not doing it. And you seem to like to do the study stuff. So do that. Now, I don't want you to go to bed either. Let's continue the music learning. I want to see if we improve the music point thing, will we be able to improve our grade in it? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm trying to freaking work out. We're going to be able to afford the next load of bills. But only because we sold stuff. So, like, you know, it's uncomfortable comfortableness. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I dancing to the music. Because she's getting quite close to it, but it is also getting quite late. We're all doing bits. Look, one's learning music, one's doing art, the other one's playing music. Just freaking loving it. Look at him go. He's so good. He's got so good really quickly as well. You know, maybe tomorrow we could get him and Naila together on the music skill, because that was a real buff, wasn't it, to the music skill business when they were at the piano together. That was incredible. Okay, should we go to bed? Yes. And you as well. Okay. Now, tomorrow is Friday, and this will be the first day where Dario and Paloma do both their jobs. Where they do both jobs. All sorts of bonuses. New life goals for your parafolk. Life goals? Meet new people. Become friends. Breadwinner. Reach job rank 5 and earn a daily salary of 500. Future performer. Get guitar skill to level 5. Play guitar for 8 hours. She's a piano player. I guess it's going to be breadwinner. I mean, we'll see if we can get that done. If I pin that, can you see it? Because my camera, yeah, you can. Okay. It's actually not so bad, is it? I got away with that. Okay. Earn a daily salary of 500. I mean, he'll earn that today, but across 2 jobs. Does that count? Probably not. Because he's going to bring home, look, 690 today. Almost 700 between these 2 jobs. Huh? And then when he dies, which is not that long away, she's going to have to try and do it on her own. Although I think when Naylor becomes a teen, she can get a part-time job, I think. And then she could start doing like weekends at the general store. Pretty sure. Well, we'll know in a couple of days. Won't we? Oh, that's all going to clear at midnight, isn't it? Let's just speed this up. Okay, now we can do it. Level up outdoorsiness skill. What? Why? We'll do that one. She won't do it, but... Program for 3 hours. Level up food skill twice. He's more likely to do that, I think. Quite honestly. Okay. I really wish that bit of floor didn't show. The paper's arrived. Right. Oops. How many times do I have to press it? Okay. Everybody up. What is this? Maurice is looking for a cook urgently. Stella saves child from drowning a second time. The astronomy club is meeting in the moon tower and free yoga classes on. What? If you're busting for the loo, why don't you go? Off you go then. Off you go. What have we got going over here? Oh, yeah? He also needs a toilet. There's not enough toilets in the house. Make 200 power dimes. Oh my god, we're so doing that today. Are you going back to the piano? Seriously? He is obsessed. He's absolutely obsessed. Okay. Is something broken now? It sounds like something's broken now. Throw that food away. Let's... Oh, okay. Go to the toilet. Right. They're going to work. Level up in astronomy skill. You won't be doing that. Just so you know. You're working 2 jobs today. You're working 2 jobs today. Look, she's got taller, right? She's getting taller. Since we've been playing, she's taller, isn't she? That's happening. It's happening. It's very cool. I do like that they gradually grow. She's looking more and more like a teenager. It's subtle, but it's there. Okay. Off to work. And you're off to school. Okay. Right. So we go until 3 o'clock. And then I think the parents start work again at 6, is it? Yeah. Until 11 p.m. Are they both the same? Ah, she does until 10. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Right. Let's see about trying to get some food out quick. Oh, why not? Unavailable. Oh, why? What do you mean unavailable item fridge? What do you think I clicked on? No food? Is it broken? It's not broken. What the hell? What the hell? What? Okay, well, eat a snack then. Something weird's going on. Something weird's going on with the fridge. We've even got a fridge in the shop. Right. Naylor, would you like to have a shower? And then have a shower. And then what have we got going on here? So we can upgrade at school. What have we got? Remove all negative emotional reasons that are 3 or less. I don't think we need to do that. Music. We could get music from F to E. Let's do that. It's gone up a bit. Okay. That was her last day at school as a preteen. What was her last day at school as a preteen? She's going to become a teenager and then presumably start getting homework and stuff. Starting work in 1 hour. Are we miserable about that, are we? Oh, did she do it? She managed to make a meal for 1. All of a sudden the cooking's working. We may not have time to make toast. What about ramen? Do you have time for that? In the microwave? Come on. We're bound to be able to do this in time. That's many, many minutes in the microwave. An excessive amount of minutes in the microwave for ramen. That isn't just hot. It's utterly nuked. Is that necessary that we have to put it down on the countertop? It'd be good if you saw him pouring the water in and then putting it in the microwave. Look how tall she is now. Like it's a thing. She's got super tall. Watch TV for 2 hours. Do you know what? Yeah, you've completely earned it. Go watch TV. Watch whatever you want. Like, I don't care. Go nuts. So, you're going to work soon, but we also have upgrade for the manager position. So we could go to rank 3. Quick learner. 30% chance to get 2 upgrade points. Guitar skill slowly improves while at work. Shall we try the quick learner? Plus 30% chance. It's only 30%. And in my experience, we always fail these dice rolls. It's a gamble when we could have a guaranteed extra 15 here. That's a guaranteed one. So we'll take it. Okay. For the manager position, she's already earning quite a bit more than him. But he earns more as the general store clerk. She did the 3 skills thing? Wow. That's pretty cool. She's doing art right now. Okay, there's that weird painting again. She didn't finish it. We've got a finished one there. Looks like she started another one. Let's scrap this one then. Oh, is that the one you were working on? That wasn't clear. Finish this one. I'm still intrigued about what this one is. Still intrigued. Anyway, got to go to work now. That's it. Off you go. Back to work. They work so hard to try and pay the bills. I don't even know if it's working. I mean, it's working for the moment, but only because we sold expensive items. Which really they could do with putting back in the general store. And then they finish at like 10 or something. Nayla has been watching television forever. She seems really into it as well. She's watching the news. Who's this guy? Derek. There's been no time for her to sort of make friends with people, improve relationships or anything like that, invite people over. Mind you, the weekend's coming. So maybe that's what she could do this weekend. Maybe we could invite over some of the local children, although they're not aging. So there is that. She was painting above the canvas. Yeah, I spotted that. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Monica, who should be working, loves to go into the back garden and just lounge about. Oh, she did a bit of cleaning up in the house, though. Interesting. Interesting. So they're about to finish work. Oh, she finishes an hour before him. Oh, she got another upgrade. So we could go to rank 3 on General Store Clerk. We really need you. Increase by 3 dimes per workday completed without taking vacation. No. Sneak in extra work. Gain 125 dimes per shift, but you start 2 hours early. Would that clash with her other job? No, she would get an hour off. So she would start at 8 a.m, finish at 3, take an hour off, then work from 4 till 10. Jeez. But we're sort of getting to the point where when he's not around anymore, she's going to need all the money she can coming in. And then I'm hoping that Nayla becoming a teen, we can get a part-time job at the general store as well. Right? Oh my god. It wasn't 2 extra pennies, it was like 200 something, wasn't it? What is this? Oh, personality level up. Ooh, because of energetic vibe. Need to move. New need. Need to move. Gives a bonus when full. Fills up when walking, running, jogging, dancing, or doing any more exercise. Or well spent energy. Cook and clean 4 times as fast. Let's do that one, because the cooking can take a while. Even just microwaving ramen, it turns out. Doing things faster is going to be very beneficial for her, given how many hours she freaking works. You know? Yeah, 125 dimes she'll get for that one. And it's not 2, it's 125. I think it's worth it, given how much they need cash. Really? You're still watching it? Stop that! Turn that off. Oh my god. You didn't even eat dinner. Wow. God, you can tell she's got no school tomorrow. Is it your birthday tomorrow, Nayla? 1 day left of preteen life stage. let's see about inviting some people over that she knows tomorrow to the house and see if we can get to know some other teens, even pre-teens, because I would probably play with the other households again before I came back to this one anyway. So interesting. Okay. Wow. Now, when you've done that, it's just the page up is a bit easier, isn't it? Really? Okay. If you could just get out of there. Come and have a shower. And then get into your own freaking bed. Let's see. He can upgrade his job too. So he could go up to rank 3 for an extra at 10 dimes. Or smart person, gain 20 dimes a day per mind point. So he'd get 60. Or quick learner, 30% chance to get a second upgrade points. Let's do the smart person one. Yes. Okay, really racking up the cash here. Level up a skill. Find a job in the tree. Let's do level up a skill. I doubt we'll do it, but we'll give it a go. Okay. She's already in bed. You're in bed. Okay, so we're just waiting for Dario to go to bed. Because Dario is close to death. 7 days. He has 1 week left, everybody. And then he's gonzo. Now, I'm a bit upset about that because I quite like the guy. I'm not okay with it. Okay. Everyone learns better together. Household gets +3 learning speed for all skills while in a group for 24 hours. That's a really nice card. We're not going to be using it, but isn't that great? I think that's really wonderful. Cards that grant temporary buffs and all sorts of bonuses. Let's do bonuses. What we've got here. You receive money as a family benefit from town, so we'd get 200 from that. Your workplace gave away old computers. Get a free computer. We don't need that. You receive a surprise tax fund. 500. I like this Nailer getting that. An extra 500 paradigms. So, yeah. Let's just bring in all the doubloons, please. As much as humanly possible. Okay. So on Saturday, the parents work again, don't they? But not until 6 p.m. So they have like all day off. Although Paloma goes in at 4 because she's doing the 2 extra hours. And they do own the store, you know. So them working sort of lots of hours in the store kind of makes sense because they're the owners of it, right? You know, and this is why we need to get Naylor into it. So let's let everybody have a bit of a lay-in. It's Saturday. Nobody needs to be anywhere or do anything. So let's have a bit of a lay-in. Oh, newspaper's in. How to finish your first symphony before the age of 8 for the musically ambitious for level 8+. I don't think we can do that. Okay. How close is she to level 8? Miles away. Okay, forget that then. What about him? 3. Really? That surprises me. He is insanely good at it. Right? He's insanely good at it. Okay. Yeah, so nice line for everybody on Saturday morning. And then Naylor's going to see about having some friends over for the day. And the parents are probably just going to veg about. Is she up? She's still in bed. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. She's still in bed. I think maybe that's enough time in bed for everyone, right? Everyone get up. Okay. Let's get you to the toilet. That's pretty urgent. And I don't know where Paloma is. Oh, you're in the kitchen. And then, yeah, I think we should do like a group meal. We can't. Is somebody else trying to use it? Yes, that's what's happening. He's coming to eat a snack. What about if you... No? Okay. Okay. Level up a skill, eh? Do you know what you could do? you could do one of those contracts. Work on a small contract for a bit of extra cash. That could be good. Sure, whatever. We're going to be inviting some people over today, so that might work well. Like doing the group thing. I think we should cook veggie burgers and a confetti cake because we've got people coming. What do you think? That could be good. Right. We need to get you dressed. If we're going to see about inviting some friends over. Oh my gosh, she looks proper happy about things. Good. Now, let's see here. Oh. Stick the food thing. It's instantly the food thing. Well, Mum's on it. Is all I can say. Mum's on it. It's really sudden. It's really sudden. We're about to invite friends over. Nope. How about some microwaved veggie burgers? I bet they're nutritious. There you go. And after 2 minutes out of the microwave, probably like rock solid. You really want some Cadbury milk chocolate and mini roll cakes? Oh my god, those mini roll cakes are amazing. I've gone off the Cadbury's chocolate though, and I couldn't work out why, but I think I have now, and it's because they don't use real cocoa in it anymore. So I thought it was a bit different. So I've started eating one called Milka, which actually still uses cocoa. I've started eating that now. It's really quite nice. They do a nutty one. It's the best. It's the best. Right, okay. Let's see about calling people. Okay. Justine and Zoe, they look pretty good, don't they? I wonder if they're teens. They look like teens. I guess we'll find out. I'll be there soon. Excellent. And then invite... Okay. Was it Zoe? Okay, let's see. Oh, there's Ophelia. Is that her there? She's a preteen. That's okay. Jonathan's a young adult. Are you coming in? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where's Zoe? Is that Zoe? Zoe. Zoe's a teen. It's a pretty angry one. Okay. Can we... Oh my god. Can we... Please? Come and join. I'm going to stand in the shop and do this. Really inconvenient for everyone. Oh, nicely done. Have you finished that contract? Not just at the moment? Probably pretty close, though. There it is. Okay. Come on, grab some food. Ooh, leveled up. So, he can become hyper-focused when you're in the zone, gain +3 learning speed and +2 happy. And logical mind. Wow, this is very small. New together card. Discuss a complex logical problem. Gives a random effect among the following. You gain +3 happy and +3 inspired. You gain +5 learning speed. Everyone gains +3 happy, or everyone gains +4 learning. Sure, okay. Talk about broken toilet situations. Share joy about fulfilling want and motivate the group with happy thoughts. Let's do that one. Because we are trying to make friends here. We should probably bear that in mind. Wow. Nayla's really tall.
Huh.
'Cause
ラッキー。
we are trying to make friends here. We should probably bear that in mind. Wow. Nayla's really tall.
ラッキー。
Hmm.
うん。
There it is. Okay. Oh, I've done something weird. I've done something weird. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We have to select them. Come over here. Where are you going? The thing is, we're now going to pull in these two, which I don't want to do. They don't know us well enough to do that. Well, then why did they turn around and come back? That's it. Leave. I don't want you here anyway. Become friends. Oh, they're a Beaumont. They're a Preston Beaumont one. Oh, yeah. Okay, we are going to be playing with this family in the future, so that'd be great. Making friends with microwave burgers. Well, that's just what Mum made. I mean, they're not having it. But there is a cake as well, though. I mean, you can make friends with cake. Promise to stay friends forever. You can't promise that. Ask about job. Complain about teacher. Ask about job. Student, student. What could we all do together? Should we watch TV? Can I watch TV? The sofa fits 3, you know. What's broken? Something's broken. Oh, look who it is. It's Roberto. It's Roberto, everybody. The toilet's broken, I think. Should we watch something a bit more interesting than the news? Romance. What have we got here then? Talk about broken toilet situation again. Brag about grades, which is a lie. Ask if single. Single, single. Is it because we're watching this? Which does look suspiciously like Bella Goth. Is that the arm of the sofa? The tiger head? The organ. Ask about family. Talk about broken toilet situation. Complain about teacher. Ask about family. Has 3 family members. Has 4 family members. But actually learning about them for once. This is actually working. So, classmate, friend, acquaintance. But look. Look. We're actually learning stuff about them. Nice. It's working. It's actually working. Promise to stay friends forever. We could lie about our grades. We've got a 61% chance of being successful with that lie. 61% chance. There are at least 3 goth families in the Steam Workshop. Yeah, I'll bet. I saw one of them somewhere. But yeah, they're building up, are they? I'm assuming that people are going to make all the Sims families, I would have thought, and put them on the Steam Workshop, I'd imagine. I don't know, but I can see it happening. Talk about the broken toilet situation. Yeah. So Paloma is off to work. She doesn't want to level up piano skill, but sure. Whatever. He's playing piano again. He loves piano. Oh, he stopped. He has work in 1 hour now. We're still just hanging out. They look great, don't they? Oh, they bond by spending some happy moments together. +1 friend. Let's do that. They are now friends. I'm pleased about that. She's like got genuine mates. This is easier than The Sims, isn't it? This is easier, I would say, in Paralives than it is with The Sims. This particular thing. Not the game in general, but this particular aspect of gameplay. It can be quite the ball ache on The Sims. Trying to get a group together and have a good time. Don't know if you noticed. Okay. Ask about vibe. Okay. Gloomy and serious. Okay. Oh, we're finally learning about people. I just couldn't achieve that yesterday. We still don't know anything about Roberto. And we had a baby with him. And it's not for the want of trying. Like, we tried. We spent days with him. When you first played The Sims, you created Michael Jackson so you could marry him. Brilliant. That's great. I might make Alfie Solomon's. Promise to stay friends forever again. Motivate the group with happy thoughts. Let's do happy thoughts. She managed to watch TV for 2 hours and we've leveled up the personality. So expert joy spreader. Your happiness aura gives an extra +2 happy and +2 inspired and +10% to all success chances and also affects you. That is a lot, isn't it? There's a lot going on. Happy dreamer. While sleeping every hour, gain some skill experience in a random skill that you worked on that day. Yes. I like that. It seems like quite a unique thing. Complain about teacher? Yeah, we're all happy to complain about the teacher. That's great. You start work soon. Okay. She's already at work. Well, yes, okay, Tom Hardy plays Alfie Solomons, but I'm not talking about Tom Hardy. I'm being quite specific about Alfie Solomons. Tom Hardy's alright, but I don't like him in general, whereas I'm very into Alfie Solomons. Shared joy about fulfilling want. Comfort? What does that mean? Oh, we don't need to comfort anyone. Stay friends forever. We're finally going to do this. Let's just share joy. I don't want to promise things you can't promise. Do you know what I mean? I don't think you're the only guy here. I think Xander's kicking about in the chat somewhere. But he's also working. There's a lot of people lurking. So there's more people lurking than chatting. According to the analytics. No, not the only guy here. Just the only guy talking, I think. I actually have a larger male base than I do female base. It's quite evenly 50-50 a lot of the time, but recently it has tipped a bit. Complain about homework. Yeah, let's do that. Everyone's quite happy for us to complain about homework. So our friendships must be going quite well. Friend level 1. Okay. Friend level 2. So we're getting on with Justine a little bit better. Probably because Zoe's quite gloomy. She brings everybody's vibe down. You know, do we think that she might like Jake? You know? He looks like a teen. He could be a young adult though, couldn't he? You know, what if she likes Justine's brother? Ask about social perk. Social perk. Good at being alone. No social perk for Justine. Okay, I think because she's too young. Okay. So this is actually quite terrible for Zoe. She likes being alone. Oh no. Are we done with work yet? I think they go till 10. We should probably say goodbye to our friends. Let's make this the last conversation piece. Talk about TV shows, comfort, talk about politics. Let's talk about the TV show that we've been watching all day long. And then I think it's probably time to say goodbye to everybody. Asked to leave. That just seems a bit rough. Can we do it nicely? I think they are just leaving. Okay, should we turn that off? Because it's actually really annoying. Okay, good. Anyway, we've got some friends now. That went really well. Just watching TV with the girls all day. It actually went really nicely for her. We learned lots about them. She's in a good mood about stuff. And we have genuinely 2 new friends. One bit more of a friend than the other. Also, brother kind of hot. So... maybe next time we'll see if he will come over too. That would be weird though. He never would. He would never be like, oh yeah, little sis, I'll come round to your girlfriend's house. It would never happen. It would never happen. Anyway. You do that. And then what is that painting though? What is that painting though? Oh my god, look at all these paintings just sitting on here. So I was thinking she could come and do some. She is supposed to be learning painting. Let's do illustrative. Okay. Now, a couple of hours before they finish work. Does she finish work an hour sooner? Yeah. No, it's about the same. Painting skills come up. Excellent. Okay. Paloma can upgrade work again. So we could go to rank 3 for an extra 10 paradigms a day. We could gain skill on guitar slowly while at work, which is stupid. You come in handy. Gain 5 paradigms a day per item repaired. So far, nothing. We'll go for 10. 10's better than poke in the eye. And it's better than nothing, right? So, yeah. He's still at work for half an hour. Okay. So what happens when Nayla's ready to go to her new life stage? 15 hours away. So it's going to happen during the course of Sunday. And then I'm assuming like something comes up here, do we? And then upgrade it? Or does it just happen? I guess we'll find out. This is going to be like our first birthday that we've experienced. It certainly is for me anyway. I mean, you may have already, but I haven't. Okay. We should probably go to bed though. Who's this? Monica. Oh yeah, the one that works in the store. Should we go and talk with her for a bit? They finished work. He's quite sad. He is quite sad. It's weird that they don't have like an entertainment level here. It does sort of feel like it's missing, doesn't it? It does sort of feel like it's missing. What would help him unwind, but we do it through these things. He's just going straight to bed though. Okay, so we're talking to Monica. Introduce yourself in a joyful manner. Introduce yourself. Attempt instant friend introduction. No, let's introduce ourselves in a joyful manner. That went well. We've become acquaintances. Okay. They're both just going to bed in a merged state. She's going to the toilet. What's he doing? Is he going back up to his daughter's bed? It's so weird. Stop that. Just straight up. Never do it again. How can you make him not do that? Christ.
Cookie?
Cookie?
Mikino.
Mikino. Okay. Ask about job. She works at the general clerk. Yeah, she's a store clerk. She works here. Okay, let's ask her to leave, and it's time for us to go to bed. It's 1 a.m, Nayla, and it's your birthday tomorrow. It's your birthday tomorrow. We did, Mum did bake a cake. It's gone bad now. But we did bake a cake. Oh, look at this. Still out back. Still out back. The Jester vibe has a fun meter. Excellent. I think there's some that have a happiness need. Well, I would have thought that Naylor would have that because she's got that vibe overjoyed, but she doesn't have a happiness meter. But Mum has because of energetic, Mum has that energy boost one here, the energy surplus, which is kind of cool. Musel of energy surplus, yeah. You know, right. So we're doing the thing. Everyone learns better together. All sorts of bonuses, or the temporary buffs. Let's try the all sorts of bonuses again, because we're still desperately trying to work on the money situ. Paloma gets 4 random wants, free computer, or gain 200 per child in household. I think we will gain the 200 because we're really concerned about losing Dario. He hasn't got forever left, and we have money issues in this house. So as much money as we can collect as possible, really. Become friends with Monica. I think that would be a really good one. I don't think it's going to stick around. Maybe we'll pin that one, because I just don't think it's going to stick around. Level up a skill. He probably will do that. Okay. I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll unpin this. I don't know if it's going to happen before we lose him, but okay. Where are we? We're in a good situation. So Sunday's coming. Mum and Dad work in the evening. Yeah. But today is Naylor's birthday, and she's going to become a teenager. Yeah. I know, it's going to be really sad when Dario dies. She's now level 5. That's that happy, the sleeping one, the happy dreamer. She just got a level 5 in something, probably music. No, in art. Because she's just dreaming about it. She's now level 6. Look at what? Maurice is looking for a cook. Oh, still, yeah. Okay. There's no cooks in this household. Level up biology skill. That seems a bit weird. Find a job in technology field. You won't be. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Right, 6 in the morning. We can have a little bit of a lay-in. Naylor's now level 7 in art skill. I think for a single night, 3 points. 4 points. It seems excessive. They might need to calm that down or something. Although it says 7, but it's saying 8 on that. I don't know. Let's watch TV. It just seems excessive, doesn't it? Eat a snack. He's uncomfortable. He needs to get up. He can watch TV too. He needs to get up and go to the toilet. It's use the toilet. And then maybe clean up a bit, because it's a bit of a mess. What's this one like? This one's okay. This one's okay. Okay, and maybe we go and clean up the kitchen a bit and get some fresh food out. Let's do another cake, because genuinely it's her birthday today. I'm guessing somebody else is coming to use the fridge. Yeah. Okay. Coming to eat an apple. You'd like to gain skill when you sleep? Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh my god, that'd be the best. We do have a little Bob Ross in the family. We do. And you just know she's all about the happy little clouds and the happy little trees. You just know it. Okay, well the fridge broke. So that's less than stellar. Shall we? Where does her friend live? I know they have a house. It might be one of the nice ones up here. This one. Is it this one? No. It was the Beaumont one, which is not that one. Kim. Okay, so it's not any of these. Here? No. Here? No. Here? No. This one? No. Oh. No. That's Maggie. This. No. We will find them. You'll see. You'll all see. I thought they had quite a nice one, but I'm having trouble finding them. I know they have a house. What the hell? Isn't that... Haven't we now checked them all? I thought they had quite a nice one too. She's leveling up. Like, there is no tomorrow. It seems a bit insane. I was thinking she could go around their house. Maybe meet the brother. You know? Maybe meet the brother. But it's not happening. I'm sure they had a house. That's the other one. Oh my god. I don't know the right name. Oh, I'm thinking about that one. I don't know the name of the other one. What's her surname? Oh my god, I'm going to have to do it on portraits. Oh my god. I have to do it on portrait. No. No. Okay. Nope. Let's come up this bit. No. Where do they live? Where do they live? Yeah, we did do those ones, right? I have no idea. I don't... The Stanton household. Which one was that? This one? They live here. Okay. Let's come over here. Too hungry to do what? We can't cook. Can't do anything. Can you cook? Or is she already doing it? She's coming to get a snack. It's not useful, the snack thing. Right? Paloma? It's the new thingy life stage. Cook cake. Even though your daughter's not home. Look! Did you see her? Wow. Life stage up. Okay, pick one. Good at being alone, good at making friends, good at taking care of others, good at cooperating. What's that one? With this social perk, love being with others and doing things together. They shine the brightest in groups. That or making friends. Maybe just good at making friends rather than being like life of the party. Maybe just good at making friends. Okay. And we might give her creative because she plays a lot of music. She likes to do art and things. Do we have the 1 point? Yeah, okay. And then sleeping habits, normal. Cleaning habits, normal. I think she would be inclined to be neat because both of her parents are neat. They're both also early birds. That might be important, particularly as she'll be taking over the shop down the line. You know? Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh, she looks great. She is just having the best time. Right, so let's visit. Let's visit. She really needs a toilet. I hope they have one. They probably do. Is he in? I wonder. They're not in. Are they down market? Oh, they're not even in. They're not even in. Okay, if we... Oh, hang on. Who's that? Oh, that's the brother? Jake. He is a young adult. This does not surprise me. Where's her friend? How do we do this again? If we come to social... And there was a way of doing this. Labels, find. Where is she? Ah. She's down by the library. Okay. Well, we're here. We're here. Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself in a friendly manner. Introduce yourself in a joyful manner. Let's do friendly. We have become friends. An acquaintance and friends. It was successful. Okay. We are talking to Jake. It's happening. Hey, Kim. Welcome. Glad you can make it. Yeah, there wasn't really a perk good for music or art, unless like the creativity one was quite good, right? I think that was good. It sort of made sense, didn't it? It kind of makes sense. They bond by spending some happy moments together. Yeah, okay. +1 to their friendship. Shall we go and find sister? Should we go to the park together? Or the plaza? I mean, the market's on as well. Oh, the game, honestly. It's getting a bit chuggy. We're probably getting to the point where it needs a bit of a restart. You know? Okay. We've got here. Share joy about fulfilling want. Discuss piano tips. Say the conversation is boring. Let's do the share joy one. Gosh, she got a +4 for that. He got 1. Oh, she didn't use the toilet before she went. Is there a toilet downtown? Is there a toilet downtown? We're paying the bills tomorrow. We can afford them. But will we be able to afford the ones the following week? And if we can, what about the week after that when we won't have Dario anymore? Mind you, I don't know if we'll be playing that long, to be honest, but to find out. Discuss piano techniques. Say conversation is boring. Share piano. Okay. Okay, so we've taught him a bit of piano. He's come up to level 2. She is halfway through level 5 now. It's nuts. It's nuts. So where's your sister? I believe she's here somewhere. That's not her. Should we try and find her again? She was somewhere around here, wasn't she? Apparently she's here. Maybe she's like inside there. Oh no, there she is. So where are we? We're over here. Let's get her to join. Parents are totally taking care of themselves. That's working out. That's working out for us. Hey.
Picky.
She's a preteen.
Muni.
Mooney.
No. Liponono.
Picky.
Why are you standing back there?
Fibu.
Oh, that's a bit orcs. So we are going to need the toilet. We'd like to not do that as a group, though, if that's okay. I've got a feeling we're going to be doing it as a group. Can we all take free snacks as a group? Because somebody, and I don't know who, vandalised that machine yesterday. Or sometime. I don't know when. Are we buying? We're no longer in a group. Everybody likes this particular type of packet of crisps. Nobody eats anything else. We're probably going to go back to Ophelia tomorrow. Would you like to go back to Ophelia? I think we should. I worked hard last night to try and get the trailer ready. I need to try and get it in the game. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do that yet. Well, no, I have an idea. And see what it's like before we go buying. Mind you, I don't think she's going to be able to afford the caravan anytime soon, the trailer, but she can still squat in it, and before she does, we'll see what it's like to actually be homeless with a baby. So we were homeless, we had the baby, but we haven't really done anything with, right? So kind of keen to find that out. Right, we probably should actually go home for the night. Okay, no, we will. Let's head home. Because we have school tomorrow. He looks quite angry now. I guess that maybe didn't go too well. They're still working. Okay, so when she gets home, we really need to go to the toilet. She's been needing the toilet all day. So we'll get that done. Oh, has that made her start walking now? No? Okay, good. She doesn't want to have a bathroom accident in front of a cute guy, no. Presumably that would result in embarrassment. One would think. Okay. Get her home. Is the cake bad now? Oh no, the cake's still good. We get some birthday cake. Yes. Mum made birthday cake. This is the best. Her feet have disappeared into the floor. You like the Friday carpet? It's weird for a bathroom, though. I think it's weird for a bathroom. But it is kind of cool. So, what's school look like now? We now have history and geography, biology. Science has disappeared. We have an overall grade D. Music is still appalling. Okay. Music and art are elective. Interesting. Given what she used to, I feel like her outfit is a little bit out of character. So let's, she liked pink things. You know, she doesn't have that sort of rebel without a cause sort of feeling going on. So I feel like we should just maybe change her outfit. What's she doing? What is that? Taking portion. Oh, she's having her birthday cake. Was that nice? Was it good? Is there homework in there? Has she already got it? Not yet. Not yet. So maybe she'll come home from school tomorrow with it. Or is it on the computer? Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, or on the computer. Maybe it's on the computer. Well, we're heading up there. Because this outfit, just, I'm not sure is her thing. You know, maybe Zoe's, but not Nola's. Let's have a look. So maybe not. These have altered, have they not, with the change in school? I don't know. There seems to be less of them. But no. Nothing there either. Okay. Change outfit? Right. So we want to create a new outfit. I don't want to spend ages in here doing this, if I'm honest. Like, all this I think is fine. But if we could just look at this sort of business. That's probably... I mean, it's kind of cool. I didn't think it would be, but it is. I kind of like it. Maybe we find some appropriate shoes for that. Oh my god. It's actually kind of cool. What about some socks? Like this. Do you like it? Maybe those ones. She's got black nail varnish. Oh, that's gloves. We'll do that. And that. Get rid of all the black stuff. Yeah. Okay. Do we like it? Maybe she could wear a necklace. A necklace? Just a little necklace, maybe? It's not too bad, is it? Maybe some bracelets. No, turn it down a bit. Okay. This is probably okay, isn't it? This feels better. That's weird. Her formal is weird. Her formal is weird. We're probably not going to be using formal though. That's fine. That's probably fine. Okay. This'll do. This'll do. Is this okay? Pastel goth. I don't know. It just feels like it's a bit more in keeping with who she is. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just seems a bit more sensible. She's not that tired. Or, truth be told, let's take another shower. And as she's not that tired, I mean, it's not that late, I suppose. So, maybe we could learn about music, being that it's our worst thing at school. E. If we could bring that up, it might help our grade overall. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, it might do. It might do. It might do. It's cute. You like it? Okay, cool. Darius still not dead yet. I don't know if we're going to be playing long enough for it to happen anyway. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't want him to die. So we're going to be paying the bills, though, tomorrow. We know we've actually met them, so they sort of get a bit of respite from it there. Oh, she's got a thing at work as well. Upgrade work. So we could get to rank 4 plus 10 paradigms, or short-staffed again, where the shift ends 1 hour earlier. Wouldn't we have to replace one of these? Ah, finish 1 hour earlier, but no impact to salary. Remove a perk to... Yeah, so I think maybe remove the done, and done. Oh, why have we got that one? Get rid of the repair. Get rid of that. Don't want that. Put that in. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, how much longer until he finishes? 18 minutes. Will he get a thing? No. Probably because he was in a fairly tragic mood. Is the cake still good? Yeah. Grab a portion of that. And then take a shower, mate. Okay. 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 This is not Ophelia. This is the people that own the general store where Ophelia works. We'll return to Ophelia tomorrow, but we're just trying to experience other aspects of the game other than constantly being homeless. I never know what to do when that. If I zoomed out, would we see something happening No? I don't know what that means. Something's happening in town. Like, what do you mean? Does it just mean like the astronomy club or something? I don't know. But yeah, so we're just checking out another family. We looked at their lore. We've learnt lots about them, what's going on in their lives. Just spending a bit of time with them. Yeah, that's what we've been doing today. And then tomorrow we'll probably go back to Ophelia with her daughter and see what it's actually like to be homeless with a child in tow. And what we've learned about this family is that they're definitely living beyond their means, but we are fixing that up. And Nayla has now become a teenager. She was a preteen. She's got older. But Dario's also getting quite old. So we've learned that he has less than a week left to live. But probably not going to be playing all that much longer. So luckily we won't have to see him die, but we can keep him. You tried playing a 2-person household. It was so hard to keep both people doing okay at once. You have to babysit them more than Sims. Yeah, I would agree with that. It does sort of feel that way. Yeah, I agree. So Mum is outside. What is it? It's 1 a.m. Holy smokes! Should we see about getting some sleep and whatnot? Are you still learning music? Yes. Well, go to bed now. And I know that you've been at work like forever, but you're going to have to go to sleep as well. There we go. Okay, should we do one more day then? Just to see what it's like being at school as a preteen. No, as a teen, because it seems that we'll get homework now. Also, I would quite like to know, can she get a part-time job? I think maybe. So we could impact relationships, get buffs, or impact career. Let's do the career thing because we're desperate for the cash. Nayla gets 10 application points for 24 hours. Well, she's just going to be working in the general store because it's going to become her business one day. So while that's fantastic, it's not going to be relevant here. Paloma gets plus 40% job performance for 24 hours. That could be amazing. Let's do this one for Paloma. That's pretty amazing. Let's see if we can get a part-time job at the general store. Yeah. Yes. So she can work at her parents' business effectively. Look, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, she can do that shift. Maybe those hours would be better. Okay. Yes, so she can now she's working at her parents' business. Fantastic. She can help out because money's really tight. So by the time she leaves school, she should be so good at this job. This means no rip to Dario because we're not going to play long enough for it to happen. We're going to fall just short. Because I can't bear it. Okay. And then she just like levels like mad when she sleeps. I think it's a bit overpowered, that. So here come the bills. It's gone up. Look at the stamp. It's the Among Us. It's $1,000 more. Because we've used a lot more water and electricity because they've actually occupied the house for a week. Whereas last time when we had started, we'd only been here a few days. So these two bills were really cheap. This time they're super expensive. I just don't know how manageable this is going to be. But, because look, now it's 3,000. And then when we lose Dario, I don't even know if we can do it with Dario at this point. The Astronomy Club confirms a meteor crash took place last night near the community centre. Maurice is looking for a cook and is paying 1,500 signing bonus. He's getting really desperate for a chef. The Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the mountaintop. Well, there's a lot about the astronomy stuff. So really keen to see what goes on at school today. and how like the homework situation works. And then we'll probably call it for the day. Level up fitness, skill twice. That's not going to be happening. It's not going to be happening. Okay. Absolutely nuts. Right, everyone. Oh, he didn't go to the toilet, but he can do that at work. She's so smartly dressed. I like it. So she's off to school. We've done quite well with Nayla, I think, in terms like, you know, she's been trying with school. She's also been doing her hobby, which is art. She's continued with her piano skills really well. She's made friends. There's a guy she likes. There's all sorts going on with Nayla. Look how many people she knows now. Just so many. I suppose because they come around the store. You know. Amazingly, none of them know Roberto. Even though he seems to spend almost all of his time in the back garden. He's not there now, typically, but he does tend to be there quite a bit. Right, okay, so everybody is at work. Let's get to 3 p.m. I'm assuming she still finishes at 3? 4. She's there for a bit longer. Okay. She's there for a bit longer. Have we got anything? Yeah, work upgrades. Okay, general store manager. Chance to gain work-related skill, experience at random times at work. Music knowledge slowly improves while at work. Let's just go rank 4. Let's just go rank 4. And then over here, can you get rid of that? Oh my god. So she could go to rank 4. +1 co-worker level with a random co-worker after each workday, but shift ends 1 hour later. Well, she's already ending an hour earlier. Look at this one. Low on staff, gain 100 a day, but shift starts 2 hours early. We would have to get rid of one of these. And she's back from school. She's got an upgrade point to spend. And homework to do. Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. We would have to get rid of one of these. Learn something random about a work colleague. We'll get rid of that. And bring in the moneymaker, even though she has to start earlier. But I think just doing lots of hours at the store she owns just sort of makes sense story-wise. Do you know what I mean? You know? So here we are. This is interesting, right? So she's got history and geography homework. Due in 2 days. Presumably she can do this at the computer. We'll look into that. So we've got the upgrade point. So tech lab, an elective new class. Wow, I mean she can barely do the one she's got. Mandatory class, biology. Improve that from a C to a B. I like that. Or more homework per day. 30% chance to get a second homework assignment. Now, right now, that seems like a really bizarre one to choose, but it probably gives her like a huge boost at school or something. And so if we had 2 lots of homework, that would be really great for school, but we're not going to do that because we don't really understand it yet. So let's just improve biology to a B, I think. And let's see about getting her up to her bedroom. And presumably we can do the homework on the computer. Do homework. History and geography. How long does that take? I don't know. She wants to be friends with Monica. I like that. You could do with an upgrade point or 2 at work. Yeah. I know, wouldn't life be easier if it was like this? Is this the school uniform or just something she's randomly picked? This is the school uniform, right? I really like it. I'm a fan. taking a very casual stroll to the computer. She's not exactly chomping at the bit to do homework. Okay. But we're doing it. It's happening. It sounds like the bathroom's broken again, but it also sounds like somebody is fixing it, which is great. Cheer up another para. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he'll be repairing it, but she's doing her homework. So she completed her homework assignment. Their grade in history and geography improved to B. That's why it would be good to do 2 homework assignments. That's so good. Should we watch TV for 2 hours? That seems like quite a teenager thing to do. We're going to go downstairs. Yeah. Oh, big delay on the game. Big delay on the game. We didn't do a restart today like we did yesterday, and I feel like it's been problematic. Watch TV. Who are all these people? Oh, well, that's Mum. We know who that is. Shall we see about cooking some dinner? Don't get a snack. What we're going to do is we're going to throw that smelly cake away. And then maybe do some cooking. She can make chocolate muffins now. Level 4. Wouldn't it be nice if she could make a nicer dinner? Instead of just constantly making these veggie burgers, which are probably disgusting. Look at him go. Now, I hate to be a drag and a bore mate, but I think what you're going to need to do is some contract work for extra money. I know that you love the piano and everything, but we have a serious problem on our hands financially. We need to save up as much as possible before we lose him. Okay. She's cooking dinner. Oh my god, the game's getting really, really bad. And I just know that after a restart, it improved, which is what makes me think it's memory leaks. Because the longer you're running it for, the more sort of dodgy it gets, right? Okay. That's it. Now, we could bring her down to eat and then return to homework. That could be good. Yeah. They always eat outside. And I do think it's because this table is closer to the kitchen than the dining room. Which is actually quite bothersome. It's actually quite bothersome. Like I say, it's fine now, but what happens when they bring seasons in? Are they still going to go and sit out there when it's raining? You know. I don't think Naylor can do extra credit. If she can, it's not obvious to me how at the moment. You'd think maybe having a job and stuff could register towards extra credit, but I don't think so. How delayed is this? I did press it twice. Okay, I'll do it again. Oh my god, it's getting so bad. It's just where we're about to end, isn't it? Because the game just, it can't cope anymore. Oh, did she finish the homework? She'd finished it anyway. And I suppose extra credit would be sort of doing this, learning about these. Maybe? I don't know. I'm making that up. Mum, don't sleep up here. Jeez. Don't. Come and use the toilet. And then sleep in your own bed. How about that? You know? It looks like you're going to bed in your own bed. The only thing is I really think you should come and watch TV for a bit. And Dario here is still working. Yeah, and he can't do it. It's really annoying, so just do that. Okay. There, he's done that. So if you could come and eat something, and then you can go to bed. I like to get everybody to bed. I think that's always a nice place to sort of, you know, neat, end the day type thing. Okay. So she can watch TV for a bit. She's vegging out. To the news. Documentary. We're learning about mushrooms. Could this teach you which one will kill you? Was that one? Whatever that one was. Riveting television. Their TV is so small. Yeah, it is true. The game definitely does struggle the longer you play it, which is why I think it's memory leaks. And just a restart will sort it. But we're going to end soon, so I won't bother restarting it. We're going to get her to bed, which looks like it's going to be now because she's just got uncomfortable. So, oh my God. Nice. We've gone too high. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we are. So we spent a day with a different family. And I've really enjoyed it, getting to know the Vargas family. I've really enjoyed that, getting to know them. She still didn't watch TV for 2 hours, though. She didn't get it done. Maybe she can watch some TV in the morning before she goes. Mind you, we won't be playing them tomorrow. Tomorrow, like I say, we're probably going to be playing Ophelia again. We were homeless with Ophelia yesterday. She had a baby while homeless yesterday. So now we want to discover what it's like to try and care for a baby while homeless. And then she can start squatting, I think, in the caravan that I want to get into town, which I built last night as well. So just to make things a little bit easier. She won't be able to afford to buy it, but that shouldn't matter. She should be able to squat in it, right? So that'll work for us. Right, well, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you're enjoying Paralives, because we are going to be playing it for the rest of the week. So yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I hope you are too. And yeah, back to Ophelia Ouroboros tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for your comments and your likes. And if you subscribed, thank you. Thank you to members. You're all just so amazing. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.